And there we go. We are back. We are back. Quite a bit late, honestly, today. It is so... Hello, Noise. How you do, my guy? How your day been? On our end, we're a bit late. We have essentially, I thought, oh, first off, it was late arrangement. Seems familiar. This is a game that's interesting. I'll get into that in a little bit. But yeah, on our end, we're late because we had a last minute notification asking if we wanted to go visit an aquarium, the Deep, today. And I was like, okay, I got to stream today. And they were like, okay, say, 1:30 we start. Get back, it'll be fine. Yeah, about that. We left the aquarium about 4 o'clock, and the entire time it would not let me update the stream info to reflect that. And I was like, oh, that sucks. That sucks. Go back now. It feels so familiar. It's like Doki Doki Literature Club with Pokémon. True. This was a visual novel project that before it was rebranded to Pokemon Academy Life Forever, it was just Pokemon Academy Life. This came out roundabout, if my memory serves me correctly, this was out around about 2016. It started in 2016. In fact, we could look at their page actually and see how long it's been going on for. Real quickly. Because it has been quite a long time in the making, this project. No, it isn't finished. It was meant to be like a full year. They've only got to week 9. And in the time of these years, it has changed hands from what I'm aware. It has changed hands. It's in different creators' hands right now. Characters 10 in this game? No, I think they're a bit older than that, like 16, 18-ish, I believe. I believe so. Let me just Find their X, can I? Real quick. Can have a gander at them. It's a bit of Bristol, that's not quite what I'm after. The right one? Nope. Right, I'm gonna have to Google this. I'm gonna have to Google it instead. Because I'm curious on like how old it actually is. I remember playing through it, and last time I played it myself, they had just introduced the Pokemon into the game. Like, they'd done a very makeshift battle system. And the only one that you got hold of, really, was your starter. It shows up. I think you can probably guess who it is. Looking at the little thumbnailer. You control, if it hasn't changed, you control Red. You control Red. He's up there above us. So we can go to the back of this and it'll tell us when it was made. The last posting on the original site was 2020. That is 5 years ago. And let's go all the way to the end when it first started. Yeah, 2016. 2016, this game first started. Let's just flash that up real quick. So this. Got their own little board. Under construction in 2016 of March. That is nearly 10 years ago. Nearly 10 years ago, they were meant to be doing a full year at the academy. And right now, we've only got up to week 9. I remember the first day in this visual novel was really hectic, really packed. Like I say, because it went on for... The reason why it's gone on for so long without updating the storyline content, from what I know, from what I was seeing when I was keeping track of it, they kept wanting to update the graphics. They wanted to update how the characters looked, like on their X account. We can find it here somewhere, right? Let's have a link to it. No, forum's gonna take me. Forum's gonna take me there. Contact it'll take me there. Yeah. Let's go to X real quick. See, this is what it looks like now, which it's vastly different from what it looked like. All the characters are vastly different. Silver wasn't even a thing last time I played it, so apparently he's in here now. But they want to keep updating their graphics. They keep changing things. Pikachu's used Thunderbolt. Don't do that, Pikachu. No, we're friends. Don't do it. There's quite a few different stuff. Like, this part was just introduced. Really? Lance and, I don't even remember her name. I don't remember this one's name. It's been that long. Damn. My knowledge of Pokemon as well. Like, I haven't played Pokemon in ages. I haven't followed the series in years. I can tell who some of the characters are. Quite a few of the characters. But there are others that are going to go way off my head. Janine? I know she's the poison gym leader in Kanto after Koga stands down? Or becomes an Elite Four member. You know, he does both. Remember that. But yeah, Janine. I want to look for it. Like, this is going to be going back so far, 2023. I want to see if I can't find when they were changing graphics for the characters, because they did show, they did demonstrate. So we got introduced. It's going to be going back. Oh, it's 2020 already, so it should be around here somewhere. Hopefully. There you go. Look, they've got a change of graphics going on here. And this is why it took so long. I still play Pokemon to this day. Lovely stuff. I know the downside of getting into it today, you have to go into the Switch stuff. Which is sad. And also the last games on what I hear weren't reviewed too well. Which is sad to see. But I guess I can see why. Like, the last one I played, I didn't even play it all the way through. I played to like the first gym or so. In X and Y. The reason why I couldn't play it too much is because I felt like it had been made too easy. Like on the Nintendo, the DS, the 3DS, it just felt way too easy. Like the XP share then gives XP across the board to all your Pokemon. And it was like you don't even have to try to level the others really. It just does it for you. So it's like, I guess I can see the upside right now with the person I am right now because I don't like to grind. So I guess it would help me now. I don't know. I just thought it took away a bit of its charm really. A lot of characters with big chests. Nice. Nice. The face is up here. The face is up here. God damn. But yeah, you can see there's quite a difference in artwork from back 2017. When was this one made? I guess when the post is 2020. So in 3 years they want to change the visuals. It's gone for so long that quite a few writers and developers dropped it until it was picked back up again. A little focus on something else. There's plenty to focus on design-wise. There's eyes. There's a whole face up here. I can't remember your name. I can't remember your name. I feel like you were Unova. Oh, you actually didn't know. Wait, you were the newer one. I don't even know. No, you're not Unova. You were XY. I can't remember. I have no idea. Brock. It went through changes. Look at that. 2015, 2016, and then 2020. We're gonna have to jump right in. Yo, hello. What we gaming today? We are going to be doing Pokemon Academy Life Needy. Visual novel. Let's just hide this a sec. This is the game we're going to be jumping into. Did plan to just do Smite, but then last week when we did Smite and RimWorld, I remember this game, looked it up on the internet, found it still going, and that it last been updated in May this year. And I was like, I need to have a look. I need to see how this has changed. What's new? And it'd be nice to revisit it. That's not XY, that is Gen 8 Gala. Oh, bloody hell, that's all the way in the Britain region. All the way in the Brits. The Scots. God damn. Yeah, that's how long it's been since I played Bay. There we are. Or Beer. I guess. How to pronounce this. Yeah, we were just having a little gander through like the changes, like where it started, 2017, 2018. And how they've updated the characters. Because of change of hands. And the fact they keep doing it, which then they haven't pushed. They haven't really done the... they haven't got around to doing the story stuff in the past. But apparently we have 9 weeks now. We have week 9 in this game. So, maybe doing an entire year. Week 9 is in. We're going to see how much has changed from my memory. We reposted some of the... one of the games. This is probably XY, right? Or Sword and Shield? No. Okay, I don't know. Do I have to read it? Oh, it's Snap. Okay, Snap is back. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Lovely stuff. Alright. That's a brief little gander on some of the characters, the artwork, some of the changes they made. And we will... Who the heck are you? New rival ace trainer. Okay, you were for just this game, I think. I don't recognize you at all. You just call ace trainer, okay. Right, so why some ace trainers? There we are. Bop. And then see, there's much more to focus on twice than the big chests. There's also a face. There's also abs. There's much more to focus on. Fucking Blue with his puffy hedgehog hair. Some black and white stuff here. What is this? Rip Sky. Ooh, that's one of the developers' eye. Yikes. So long that someone departed, sadly. So many years ago as well, 2017. Fucking Alright. Well, I think we've read enough, haven't we, of this? Let's get into the game. I'm doing this, I'm realising I've been scrolling still, and then pointing at the screen when you can't see what I've been scrolling for. It's just the same. God damn, alright, well, doesn't matter because we're going to go into the game now. Got no slave slots you can see. No, well, it's all the way to 449 because I was so curious on how many save slots you could have in this game. Apparently, it never ends. 613 pages of save files. I don't think you need this many save files personally. It seems like an excessive amount. But here we are. Hero, Hero attack helicopter. Hero, how is you? How is you, my dude? How your day been? Jesus Christ, it goes past 1,000. Oh my land, Jesus Christ. Can I like... The thing is I've clicked it that many times. I mean, it opens up to this, but if it doesn't open up to this, I'm going to be like stuck on page... it's just going to be a page 1,000, I guess. Let's run it back to page 1,000, so at least we know where it is, if it happens to not save it there. There we are, page 1,000. Cool. Damn. Lovely stuff. I have to go early because I have to go with you because my exam is tomorrow. Wish me good luck. And for the new guys, hi, I'm Noise King. Lovely stuff, Noise. Hopefully you get good results in the exam. Make sure it's not too stressful. Make sure you do your studies for it. And hopefully it just flies by. Boom, good grades. Get what you like. Lovely stuff. Good luck, my dude. Attack helicopters all good. Lovely stuff. Hopefully you're good as well, Nini. I think I was lost in my rambles. I didn't ask you. Hopefully you're doing alright as well, my guy. Yeah, let's actually get into the game now, shall we? 60 minutes in. Literally just started because we were a bit delayed. We were at an aquarium. Last minute aquarium visit and I forgot to update the stuff until I realised, oh shit. I can't update my stuff because I have no reception here apparently. Alright. Let's go. Disclaimer. This game is a fan work with no connection to any official Pokemon product. Story, I may have to turn that sound effect down because that seems like it will be annoying. Content warning. The story contains elements of mature topics such as abuse, assault, murder, and crippling poverty. Adults, children, and animals may suffer the aforementioned. The game contains flashlights and loud sounds. Okay, this wasn't here last time I played it, so this is new to me. Okay, well, we'll see how dark this game gets then, I guess. Exams here ended weeks ago. Lovely. Were you doing any exam attack helicopters? Are you doing any exam stuff? I'm just gonna it adjusted my sound effects. Or did it? No, it didn't. It just looked a bit off. Gonna lower it down to about half. That should be fine. That should be fine, I think, right? Yeah, that's better. That sounded a bit better. This game is not to be played by individuals underneath the age of majority of their home country. Regardless of age, player discretion is advised. Okay, we got you. We got that. I am not old enough to play this game. Does it just end? Does it just uninstall? I don't want to click it if it uninstalls. More. I'm just getting started. It's been 20 minutes. Lovely. Enjoy then. Nice. Oh, flashy. Okay. It is him. It is Professor Oak. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. I also feel like the music's a bit loud, so I'm going to just turn it down a little bit again. Yeah, about there. About there sounds good. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Dot? We are the red with the hat? Let's begin with your name. What's your first name? Well, Mr. Professor, your music is getting louder again. Hold on. Hold on, we're going to say stubborn. Jesus, the music likes to pick up, doesn't it? Oh. About there? Yeah. That's fine. Because the music's nice in this game. I actually have some of this on Spotify, this music. However, it has moments where it's really quiet and then it really peaks and gets really loud. Enter. Right, so your first name is Stubborn. That is me. I stuttered. No, it's not, I stuttered. That's me. Smile. Yeah. Well then, what's your last name? Oh, you're getting feckin' personal here, Oak. What the heck? It never asks your last name in the other games. Feckin', if you have to ask for my last name, it's Saber, I guess. Right, so your last name is Saber. Sure is. Let me try that again. Wait, I wasn't sure that time. Let me think again. It sure is. Smile. Ding. Right, so your name is Stubborn Saber. The man put two and two together. God damn. A 1 and 1. Ah! I remember now. You're the trainer of this Pikachu. It's not just Pikachu, it is your Pikachu. Nanny. We have a partner already. He's quite fond of you. What was his name again? Oh. Huh. I don't remember getting to name this little guy last time. Right, well that's not part of the plan because I am not great with naming things. Why would you put this on me, Oak? What the hell? Do you know what? Because I'm great at naming things. And I actually haven't eaten too much today. I have only had 2 chocolate bars because I kind of dashed out. And the name of those chocolate bars, I think, is a fantastic name for this little guy. I think you'll agree. Nope. There we go. He is Rocky. He shall be Rocky, and when he fights, when he battles, you're going to have to picture Eye of the Tiger playing in your minds because it's copyrighted music. Yes. That's his name. You named him Rocky? Damn right, the one and only. Okay. I took patents on his name. It's mine. What kind of name is that? Why did I type this? The one and only. The Rocky. Yeah. That's right, I remember now. His name is Rocky, because you said it twice in a row. It must be true. Now, one more thing. This is a story about many young adults your age, and your age group. Well, to be more direct, people will swear. However, you may choose that to be censored. No, I believe we turned that off. I saw that, and I was curious on it. Yeah, profanity was off, and I was like, no, I prefer the profanity to be on. I want to see this cursing. I want to see what's been said, and I will see if I regret that later. Because I don't know how much profanity is going to be spewed or how graphic they're going to be with their profanity. But I'm curious, what is traits? Oh, I remember this briefly. I don't think we had the proficiencies last time I was here. I'm assuming this is via some classes you upgrade these. And maybe battling, because that's in here now. Perhaps. I think we're 0 across the board. Apparently we've got no skills. That is great. Oh god. Okay, well, hopefully we'll get some skills soon. Jeez. Or traits, rather. You can change this anytime you want. Incidentally, in the pause menu, you access by right-clicking. In any case, would you like expletives? Expletives to be censored in this story for now? This feature is not 100% functional. I mean, you censored this, but you're saying no? Wait, if I do this, you're gonna censor everything? No. Oh, there we go. No, I actually said that lovely stuff. Fuck no. Feck no. No. No, let all of the cursing be had. Very well. It's very cheerful for someone who just got told to feck off. Stubborn. Your very own Pokémon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokémon awaits. Now it's time to wake up. Wake up! Pikachu! What the feck was that, buddy? Phew, I almost slipped it once. I don't know what it is about this face. But something about this face makes me chuckle. It wasn't this expressive last time, I guess. That's what I'm looking for. It was more on the... I mean, smirked, but it was a bit more on the neutral side. This boy is like, yeah, all smiles, all teeth. Ugh. Pointy down eyebrows. Phew, almost slept in. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing you have voice acting, but Rocky, I don't have to do this half the time. Sup, Rocky? I'm out of bed now. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I know, right? I almost slept in. That would have been a disaster. Technically, that actually makes sense, by the way, we started the stream late. I could have just slept in. My dream was about going to a deep, though, an aquarium. Time to rise and stretch. This is not me in the morning. This is not me. I would want 5 more minutes to 30 minutes. Probably more like 30 minutes. But, time to rise and shine. Had our nap. But what? Why you say it like that? What do you mean, Rocky? Hey, that's a good thing, buddy. A future champion's Pokemon should get up early in the morning and go to bed late, so you have very minimal hours sleep. Okay, that sounds like horrible advice. Like they say, late to bed, early to rise makes you tired all the time. True. Very true. I have had many experience with this theory, and I will say it is true. Okay, why are you happy about this? Did I just hear my darling baby say the word tired? Oh god, I make you sound a lot older. Oh, hey Mom. Welcome to my bedroom? Yes, please come in, make yourself at home. Why are you here? What? Did you have to barge in? I may not have been wearing pajamas, just saying. As long as you're living under my roof, I certainly will. You've got the smallest angry, vein on your face. It's just like a little black dot. Or 2 of them. Oh, I have to have a drink of what I feel. Oh, something going down the throat the wrong way. Damn. Oh, that's better. That feels a bit better. Fair. Kind of like how I do just walk into my brother's room without knocking, really. I just push the door open. I do it in a way. I tap the door, I guess. It's not a full-on knock, but yeah, no, it's just hello. Make him jump. It's funny watching him jump. Okay? Anyway, I heard you say the word tired. I didn't know you even knew that word, sweetie. You don't know me. You don't know me. I use that word a lot. And I feel that way a lot. Mom, what are you saying? I have been this way for... I don't know how old my character is. Is it 18 years, we're going to say?
Well, when you have more energy than your Pikachu, a mother can sometimes be led to think her son doesn't sleep.
Well, that's a lie. I sleep a lot. Well, I sleep when other people are awake. Hey, there's no time to sleep if I want to be champion one day. You know.
I wonder if Rocky agrees with you.
Is he sleeping? Something's so lazy, Rocky. You need to get running. You need to charge my iPhone. Well, when I'm champion, I'll have more Pokemon than just Rocky. He will be expendable. What the... Anyway, burning daylight. Come on, Rocky. Let's go for a run before the sun gets too high. What do you mean? Run before the sun gets too high? Holy shit. This guy is not me. This is a really different incarnation of me. What the fuck?
Wait. God, slow down for half a second, won't you? I have some really, really big news.
I'm putting my running shoes on right now. But go ahead. Just give me the news. You can follow me while I run.
Wouldn't you like to guess?
I like to be told I'm going for my run. You're going to start charging me rent? It's another skitty. I am run away from my problems. I'm going. Hey, it's Friday. If you don't mind, I'll be taking advantage of my day off and day off, Nanny.
Nice try, honey.
Okay, you got closer. Hello there. Jesus. We also got lower. What was going on there?
Oh, my darling baby boy, I'm so proud.
Pinching my cheeks, Mum? I'm 18. I got it right. 18. I'm 18, you know.
Oh, I know. And it happened far too soon for my heart. But about my happiest memories, you got into Kobokan Academy.
Nanny? No, I didn't. Why are you trolling me? What is this? What? I couldn't have Mum. The application fee alone was 10,000 Pokédollars. I am a poor boy. Besides, my grades are in the bottom 10th percentile for Kobokan. My extracurriculars are non-existent. How have you managed that? But you're getting up before the sun is out. Well, it's out, but you're getting up very early in the morning to go for a run. Apparently, how have you managed that? What's there to do in Pallet Town besides hang out with Sam? Sam? I think he's talking about the professor there. By his actual name, Samuel Oak. Interestingly enough, I wonder why. I couldn't even apply, Mum. I wrote 3 letters to them for a free wafer. I only got a response to my 3rd letter. And they just said to stop pestering them. I'm kind of, I don't have grades. But she is so depressed. Look at this. It's like she's been told she can't go to the academy. What the heck?
Sweetheart, we could have afforded the application fee.
Not for my odd. I think with my odd jobs. I used one of those online calculators, you know. Said my chance of getting it was too low to be computed. Okay. Okay, our grades were really that bad, huh? Which has to be some kind of record at least. I smile while saying this. I think my guy is actually annoying me with how happy he is. He needs to stop being so happy, like smiley. Stop it. Mum.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. You know that getting to Kobokan was always a dream of yours.
Hey, that was just the most direct path to becoming champion. I'll figure out another way. What? Why did you think I got into Kobokan, though? Like, why would you just come out and say that?
Oh, it's just because we received a letter that says Kobokan Academy acceptance letter on the envelope.
That's very misleading. What the feck? Can I see that? Is it over?
Sure thing, sweetie.
Oh, we got item! Oh yeah, it says it right here where there's invisible writing, I guess, because I can't see it right now. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I bet I know what happened. This was probably meant to go to him, wasn't it? Like, he always applies for this type of ship as well.
Maybe, but perhaps you should just read it.
Is it illegal to read other people's mail in this universe? I know it is here, so... Oh, am I allowed? Is he going to sue? Can he sue? He's got more money than me, I assume. I'm not going to read his mail, Mom. That's like a major crime. Okay, yeah, it's a crime.
Well, I've already read it, and you don't want to be the...
And you don't want me to go to prison alone, do you? Okay. What kind of operations does our mum have on the side? She just really just... Like, no. I'm dragging you down with me. If I'm going to prison, you're joining. Okay. And that's how the Saber crime family got started. It could be the next evil team. Alright, let's see what this thing says then, I guess. I suddenly stopped caring about laws. ... I can't read the back of this letter, it's in unknown. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be able to read this. Yes. I'm definitely going to be able to read this. It's upside down anyway, right? Like, it goes from there to here. I think. And I'm giving up already. I'm not reading this. Huh? Dot? Oh my god. Mum!
Well, sweetheart, was this perhaps a letter meant for our charming neighbour? Or was it, as I said, proof that good things happen to good people?
You don't know if I'm a good person or not, you don't know.
How? I really don't know, actually. I never doubted you'd get in, but if you didn't even apply, I'm not sure if my motherly belief was that powerful.
I feel like I may know what's happened here storyline-wise. We'll see though. We'll see if we can counter him later. ... We're actually going to the academy? That's it, Rocky! We are! I have no idea, Rocky. I just have no idea. But I'm not going to lead this gift horse to water. It's mine.
I don't think that's exactly how the phrase goes.
It's not, but you know what? Let him have this. Let's have this. Oh, okay, we're at the airport already. Hello. Oh, we're in our outfit. We've got our jacket on. Hells yeah, and our hair hats. Departures. Look at this. Kanto, a Pidgeot here. Nicer. Time, Saffron City, Kanto, 7:20. Inspiria City, Kobukan, 7:45. Mistralton City, Unova. Phoenix City, Oh, I feel like this was, like... GameCube, right? That's like XD and stuff like that. Like Castelia City, Unova. Violet City, Johto. Cloud City, Kalos. Saffron City, and it does have different ones here. Mistralton City. Marvel City, yep, Marvel in Hoenn. I know that one. Most played game of mine was Sapphire as a kid. Loved Hoenn, and I did like the remix too. I did like the remix of those games, especially with Wally, the last Wally fight in Alpha Sapphire. Lumios City, Kalos. Lovely stuff. Everything's on time apparently. It landed on time. Bloody hell. Don't see that every day, do you? All the gates, flight numbers, and then there's just us standing here. And also, it's empty. This doesn't feel right. All this should be filled with people. Kanto Airfield Terminal in Viridian City. The one-way ticket to the Kobukan region. I can't believe it's been an entire month. We still have absolutely no idea how I got into Kobokan. Why wouldn't you look into this? Before we bought the ticket, why would we not look into how and why we have the ticket? Like, but except it's like, why would we not look into this? This feels weird. Definitely emailed the school several times to make sure this wasn't a mistake, right? I don't know, you just said we don't know, so you're saying we haven't. Of course both of us did. So there's 2 questions now then. How did I get in? How are we going to pay for this? But we haven't paid for the ticket. Wait, what? What's going on right now?
That should be the last thing you are worrying about, sweetheart. We'll figure something out, don't worry.
Are you joining us in the Kobokan region? ... I believe you, Mum. We'll figure something out. And hey, worst case scenario, I got 6 months of free tuition before they realised we can't pay, kick me out, and sue us for these tuition fees. Okay. That is optimistic with also pessimistic at the end there. Okay.
Don't even joke about that. This is as far as I can take you, Stubborn.
I'm 18, I'll be fine. I can't fly a plane on my own. Give me the pilot's license.
I know you will. Goodbye hug for my beloved champion.
Man, I'm gonna have to work really hard to not let all the people at Kobokan realise that I am such a huge mama's boy. Okay. Big hug. Come here, Mum. Come here. Oh, that's nice. That's wholesome. I love you, Mum.
I love you too, sweetheart.
Rocky, I didn't pay for a ticket for you. You're staying here.
Looks like Rocky loves you as well.
Hey, buddy, don't look so sad. I'm just gonna replace you while I'm over there. I'll send for you as soon as I'm allowed to. I'm just not allowed to bring any of my personal Pokemon with me right away. Keep Mum company for me in the meantime, will you? Here, use one of Stubborn's famous head pats to tide you over till then. I pat you on the head, just... It sounds more solid than gentle, but still. Don't be pulling that fist, young man. I'm off, Mum. I'm off. I'm off on the plane.
Have a safe trip. Take care now. Oh, and make sure you do your laundry and go to bed early so you don't end up falling asleep so much and eat 4 meals. Just not your enemy bars.
Okay, I'm off. Just wandering this way like I don't know you. Oh, Mum, she's already got empty nest syndrome. God damn. It's what having one kid will do to you, I guess. Oh man, Rocky looks real sad. I just have to be strong until I can get him sent to the academy. And also I see some spam there, but luckily for us, we have Siribot on hand dealing with that. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot, for blocking the spam so we don't have to. I realize I should have all things open right now. Yeah, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine, I can leave it. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Something that isn't fine. Why is this like this? Okay, that's better. For some reason, I looked at Twitch and it was saying offline, but OBS was saying we're fine. That was weird. And if we got spammed, then that means we were online. Why is OBS weird at times? Or Twitch? Or both? What? Are they gone quiet and looking back at Mum? Look, don't be whining. Look, we said we're going to send for you when we can.
Oh, don't worry, Rocky. You'll be with him before you know it. Though, it'd be a lot easier to put you on the plane if you just stay in your ball.
He just refuses. He says, I refuse. I am from the animes and I hate balls.
Oh, I know how you feel. I really do. But it's best not to dwell on these sorts of things. All boys leave home someday.
It said so on TV. Nice reference. Very nice reference from the first games that they throw in there. I think it's in Fire Red and Leaf Green as well. Where you go down, you talk to your mum, and it just has this line. It's like they don't say anything else. It just says, "Oh, boys leave home someday." Sits on TV. Oh, wait, there might have been one more line. It wasn't "Let's go home." It wasn't that.
Let's go home.
Peer voice. This is the pre-boarding announcement for the 7:45 a.m. flight to Inspira City. Takeoff will begin in 45 minutes. So we're on this plane here at gate 22. Nice. Nice. Well, it says this is the only Copacan City on this one. Oh, there's Cinnabar Island over here. 11:25. God damn, someone's going to... Ooh, more steep as well in Hoenn. God damn. We are now requesting passengers with small children and Pokemon to begin boarding at this time. Regular boarding will begin in 15 minutes. Thank you. Doesn't say for your patience, it just says thank you. Like, some people are not going to know what you're thanking them for. Just saying. Dot, dot, dot. Rocky disagrees with this announcement. It's going to short circuit the plane. Phew. Oh. City folk really always use airplanes to go places? There's nothing like flying on a Pokemon. But avoiding flying on a Pokemon? Not that I've done that yet either. I was going to say, what? We only have one Pokemon there, I thought. Which it seems like that's true. Some of the older guys back in Palatown told me the Kobokan region is just next door to Unova. Ooh, okay, some lore. But pretty far away from Kanto. If Kobokan is this far away, I can't imagine how far Kalos or Paldea are. I don't know what Paldea is. Where is Paldea? Ugh. Been here for 10 hours. Wait, what's out of the window? Oh. Good afternoon, passengers. We are expecting to land in the Kobokan region in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Inspira City is clear and sunny. Nice, so we're not getting rained on our first day. As we start our descent, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened, your tray table is in the locked and upright position, and all electronic devices are turned off. Thank you. Alright, this is it. The beginning of my new life. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yum. Oh. Oh. We have made it. We are here in the city. Isn't this the yeah, the swallow in the back? Not swallow. Oh. Oh god, that I don't remember. Altaria? I think Swablu is the pre-evolved form, and that's Altaria, I believe. Could be wrong. But that's the trainer that was in Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby for the contests. Don't do action replay. I guess it's just saying don't use this. I believe this was an emulator action replay. I believe. Pokeshop, you can never be too prepared. Play Pokey. Nice. That was. They take our likeness and put us on a banner. The silhouette, it could be anyone, but still, it could be us. What the heck? Except I have no idea where I am or which direction the school's in. I apparently am not going to look that up on my phone at all. If I remember correctly from my research, there should be a bus that leads there, right? The red line? The problem is I see the scarlet line, the ruby line, and even the pearl line. Those are all reddish. Why would we not check? If it says red line, that's like it's a different word, so surely it has red somewhere. Just put up, right? Well, if I just pick a direction and start running, I'm bound to hit something that points me in the right direction. That doesn't sound like a good strategy, if I'm honest. That seems like a way to get lost. For heaven's sake, slow down and think about your surroundings. If you're lost, just ask someone for directions. Oh, good point, Mom. Yeah, I suppose I could do that, I guess. Yeah? Is there anyone around? Hey, excuse me, do you know which bus goes to... Huh? Huh? What? Oh, it's him. Dot, dot, dot. Son of a bitch! Blue. What the hell are you doing here? Is it too hard to believe I got into Pokémon Academy? No, I can totally believe that. Just like, I can believe that you're the queen of Kalos. Like it says gullible on the ceiling. Why this game looks like those sus visual novel games. Because, Ace, this is developed in Rempe, which is the same software those sus visual novel games are made from. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Yeah, this one is a visual novel that was made way back 2016 it started. Way back. Hasn't finished yet, from what I'm aware. It's got 9 weeks in it, apparently. 9 weeks of content. And I played it just as the first week was finishing, I believe. It's been so long. I haven't played this since 2018, 2019, something like that. That was the last time I picked this up. So quite a lot has changed. Did we pull any character this update in Honkai? We haven't yet. What we're doing there is I've been grinding the material. And I believe we'll be pulling for Saber on Wednesday. Currently we have enough material for 50 pulls. Nearly 60. Trying for Saber. Ooh, you haven't got it yet. I know I did more on the event for the little mini event, like the Holy Grail one where you have to fight the other characters, and it does you have to beat their enemies in like 1 turn or so. That's a lot of fun actually. I'm having quite a bit of fun with that. And it does offer more gems, but that one's the timed events, sadly. So it is if you can get to that. I am new, so not many pulls. Yeah. I mean, the login bonus for returning is nice. Like you get a free 10 pulls. Free 10 pulls on the tickets, and then it does throw quite a few gems at you as well, which helps. But yeah, I tend to make sure I grind up for about 2-3 weeks and then do the pulls. So this is on the shorter end of us trying to get to the pulls. But we have had good luck in the past with Honkai. Typically, we haven't run into an issue where we've pulled a pity 5-star, not the one advertised on the banner. So we're hoping, with fingers crossed, that our luck holds up. Because if I know my luck, and because we've been waiting for this event for so many months, as soon as I go for the pull, it's probably going to throw me one of the other 5 stars that's not advertised on the banner, and I will be so sad. I will be very sad. Saber not going to rerun, so going for Saber, wanting to pull Finon, but there was no time. True. That guy is very strong. Very sweet animations. Oh, I don't know, well, again, depends how you love him, I guess, what you get equipment-wise for him. But he is very sweet. I do like his animations. Aya was on about him as well, had those tests run him. I like his ability to like crush a load of enemies before you even enter the battle. That's sweet. Like Acheron, but in an AoE. But yeah, Saber is limited time, even though it says long time events, but that's not a time limit. It doesn't say when they're going to take her away. So we've got to grab her. Got to get her while she's available. We know our priorities. We know our priorities. But we're outdoors. Yeah. I almost wish I had made it into Kobokan. I'll miss my favourite stooge when I'm taking my place among the future champions of the world. Feels like we are playing with a boss character. That's what Aya said as well. Aya said he was like a boss character, like you just had hold of. It's like, yeah, I can seize it. I can seize it. He just drops an entire planet on people, just Thanos and stuff. It's like, holy shit. Holy shit, but
But Saber's right there as well, and I wanna.
So now after I've leveled Archer and got some relics for him leveled, 5-star relics too, I do like his damage output on his ult. His damage output is very nice on his ult. Probably not as heavy as Fidon's, but very sweet still. I still need to download his voice pack, so in the next few streams we can have some voice acting from him and Saber if we get hold of her. Then you'll be really happy when you see me walking down the same hallways as you. You almost sound serious. There's two things I take seriously. Blue, my dream to be a Pokemon champion, and my rivalry with you and trolling you in the best ways possible. Don't be so cocky. I don't take you seriously at all. You're a dreamer with no direction. Okay, just because that's true doesn't mean you can try and insult me with it. I know exactly what you do, where I'm going, and how I'm going to get there. Dot. Does that mean you know where the right bus is? Hey, Blue, since I'm obviously not going to Kobukan Academy, and you are, there's no way that anyone at this new school will learn about your nickname. Right? Don't you dare! That nickname that everyone called you, the one I came up with when I was like 8, and it stuck with you all this time? I'm warning you. Remind me what that was again. Damn it. I think I actually know what I want to nickname Blue. I think I actually want to know. I think I know what I'm actually going to nickname Blue this time. Like I have one in mind. It starts with B. Ends with a H. I don't know if anyone can guess the word based on that. Have a drink of water. And if we know the name, you can say it. Can type it. No? Okay. Alright. What we're going with here is Beach. Beach, you know, he's a very sunny and warm personality. Look at his face. He's very, very happy right now. Oh, I think I'm close. Was it Beach? Yeah, that was it. It sounds right. Oh wait, there's an even better one. No, that's good. That's good. Yep, that was it. It doesn't make sense. It's not clever or catchy or it was stupid. Why did everyone call me that? I guess the humor is just a bit too highbrow for you, Beach. You wouldn't know highbrow if it hit you with a shovel. You're a country hick who saw a champion on TV one day and deluded yourself into thinking you had a chance. Now, I've got way more important stuff to do than hang around with a clown like you, so I'm out of here. Smell you later. Raise my eyebrow and walk away. Country hick? We came from the same town, though. What the heck? Anyway, I need to find someone that can point me in the direction of the academy. Maybe someone I don't know this time. Huh? I don't think I've ever seen a guy whose face says more obviously, don't talk to me. Okay. Well, I can definitely find someone without such an aura of antisociality if I just... Hey! What? Hey, is he speaking to us? Hey, Red. Huh? Me? Eh? Eh? What are you, dense? I'm staring straight at you. Oh shit. Is this guy trying to pick fight? I will wink at him, make him feel better. I can't get the tracking to do the wink. I think I have to... Nope. Nope, I will just wink. I'll just blink at him, I guess. I don't even have any Pokemon with me. Should probably just get out of here and say I'm poor. Okay, I think that's the end of this conversation. I'm go and exit stage left. Wait, I just meant to... I just... Forget it, ignore me. Everyone else does. Oh, maybe it's just very awkward. Maybe we misjudged this man. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Oh, you tell me what's up. What's up, my dude? Just wanted to say that I overheard your conversation. Not a strong start, but carry on. We will give you permission. And I figured that, well, if you really did get into Kobokan, since you were looking around, you probably were trying to find your way there. You're pretty perceptive, my man. Where is the bus? Which direction am I heading? Please don't just say run into the sunset and get lost. That would hurt my feelings. Thanks. It's a survival mechanism. Anyway, am I right? I mean, are you trying to get to Kobokan? Yeah, if you point me in the right direction, that'll be a big help, my dude. Good. That's what I want. To be helpful, I mean. I don't know if I trust this face. This face says I'm gonna mug you in a back alley. What is this? It's like leaning forward slightly, just like... I like this. Silver, I think you really need help socializing if this is actually trying to be helpful. You glared at me. So... that way. Thanks, it's his running distance. I'm gonna leap before you shank me. I mean, I wouldn't, but probably. Cool, see ya. I'm off. Hey, wait. Yeah? What's up, buddy? Oh, earlier. Sorry. It's been a pretty rough day so far. Oh, but it's barely past noon. You wanna talk, buddy? Hey, don't worry about it. Look, come with me. Come with me. Come on an adventure. Come on. Come on. Come join us. Come to Kobokan. Oh, I know. Here, take this. Okay, he knows the way to my heart. He's giving me a rage candy bar. A chocolate bar, I take it. No Tixie Backsies, it's mine. I own this. It's a rage candy bar. Yeah, a chocolate bar. They're from Johto. I haven't had the chance to try one yet. What do I do with this though? What do I do with this item? Do I get to eat it later? Will it say like it explodes on my taste buds and stuff? Well, my mother told me never to accept candy from strangers, so the name's Stubborn. What's yours? Oh, it's silver. No, it's not. That's the wrong colour for your hair. You're not silver. You are red. Just... Cool. Well, see you then, Red. Just ignore the name silver. Jogging. If you care, that bus goes directly there. And I'm never going to go on my run, am I? I'm trying to run, damn it! I'm running from my troubles, my problems. Fine, I'll get on the bus. Jeez, stop pulling my leg already. I feel like I'm missing some context. Life's better without it. See ya. Hey, it says red. Hey, see ya, red. See, it's not just me thinking it. Okay. Oh. Dot, dot, dot. Bus noises. It's like Tingy. What's it called? New York. I can't remember. Central Square. Something like that. Or Tokyo. Reminds me of more New York though. This Taco Bell sprout. Okay, that's good. Burger Kinglet. Yep, nicer, nicer. Where do you belong? It's like a Harry Potter type deal. It's got Zapdos, Articuno Moltres. Swimsuit collection apparently, 'cause why not? Bank Smart with Pokebank. Is that still going on? I thought that was not a thing anymore. Got the trading card there. That is a very, very old logo. Oh damn, that's takes you back. That was on like the Game Boy Color type games. And the one that says don't use the action replay. I can't fully see the name or the actual Pokemon here, so I can't see what I don't know what this really says, but it's something Bucks, Shawbucks, I guess. Actually, that's from Unova, right? That's the book that changes depending on the season. Traker, can't read that because it's too far away. Inspiria Transit System. Do not battle indoors. Apparently, you need to be told that nowadays. The original Poke. It doesn't say it's blocked by a light. I thought it was more like cross transceiver type stuff. Or like the Johto version. Oh, whoa! This place is big. Like, really big. Saw Inspiria tons of times when I was doing my research on Kobakan, but yeesh. Just looking up at the skyscrapers gives me vertigo. I had to really crane my neck too, because I walked right up to this one. Oh hey, I can see the school from here. Alright, now if I just tighten my laces, then I can finally... rude man. Can you move maybe? I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. Oh, sorry. Wait, that was totally on him. Why'd I apologize? Brawly? Hello, my dude. How are you? What the heck? I feel like he was in the original. It was in the original Pokemon Academy Live when it first released. But this scene in itself is completely different. Last time I played, I think you do meet Blue. Then he goes away after that story about his name. Then you run into one of the ace trainers who point you the right way. You never see Brawly. And in the first entry of this game, Brawly you first meet at the academy. And in the first entry you never went through this scene at all. You just arrived at the academy. So all this is... most of this is different from what I remember. And he has had a rework on his design as well. Nice to see. Brother, man, you can't let jerks like that push you around. You need to stand up to them and tell dicks like that what's what. I do like the fact that they have an option for like profanity and censorship, and of course I'm going to play it with the profanity. Then again, dick's not really that profanity. It's an insult, but it's not profanity, I don't think. Have some confidence in yourself. You don't need anyone to back you up. You're a muscly boy that goes to gym. I don't seem like that type of guy. Oh, hi. I appreciate the support, but who are you? Question mark. Brawly, dude. Yeah, that checks out. I got the surfer boy, of course. Hey, that uniform. You're a Kobakan student, right? Oh, yeah. Member of the student council, actually. You a new student? Yeah, my name's Stubborn. I actually am heading to the academy now. How do I get there, please? Well, nice to meet you, Stubborn. I'm actually running a bit late for this orientation that SC Prez is running, so I got a dash. Up for a jog? Oh, I think we're gonna get along just fine. Yeah, lead the way, Brawly, my jogging compadre. Can we run all the way? Oh, this is more familiar to me. This is the Master Ball on top there. This is how the original game started off, with this scene here. With this image. With your character like here, or here, I think he might have been here. Just reading to himself. And I think the first character you meet... I can't remember the professors, so there might have been like background characters. But the first character you meet, trainer-wise, was Leaf. Or was it actually? Actually, no, I think I'm telling a lie on that one. I think it was, there was a few trainers around that you talked to, you greeted. Then for some reason you got bored, wandered off, run into Leaf. Then there's a bit of an incident there. Wonder how much of that's still in the game, or if it's been completely rewritten. Oh boy, you're pretty damn fast. You sure you never get trained? Just like the old run every day. Never had the chance for more. Back about high. Closest thing to the sports team we had was the Old Fields Bingo Club. Just catching my breath. I thought we had a bingo club. I remember that back in Pilot 10. On the games. Oh, and I went lightheaded there for a bit. Oh, my lantern. Oh, a drink. God damn. Apparently panting like that makes you lightheaded. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's a bit better. Maybe you're just a natural head. Anyway, we're here, bruh. Damn. It's gorgeous. And the way you slide with the background. Insane. As I've got something in my eyes. Stop. I see it like hanging in front of my vision. Wow, okay, yeah, gotta center myself. I don't look a bit out of place here at all. You said there's some sort of orientation thing, right, Brawly? Yeah, bro. That's... Oh. Brawly? Yeah, that's the thing I'm late for. Brawly! Were you running in your uniform again? Yeah, sorry, Prez. Oh, sweetheart. You... Oh, God. Oh, sweetheart. You will be. You will be. I already am, though, bruh. Now, who's this? Stubborn, ma'am. It's my name, it's not my emotion. Cover for Brawly, leave it be. No, my server boy, cover for my boy. Cover for him. And you soon, I was a bit lost, so Brawly helped me find my way here, and we went for a jog and we bonded over the course of an hour while we were late, so, you know, let him off the hook, please. Really? How wonderful it is to hear you're taking your student council responsibilities seriously. For once. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that's an animation. But where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Roxanne, Comic-Con Academy Student Council President. Please, if you ever need something, know that we, the Student Council, are here to serve you. Except for right now, as we're very late for the orientation we need to set up. Please excuse us. Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Directions, please. See here, son, bruh. You can just chill till we announce orientation over the loudspeaker. Go dorms, pick out a suite. Wait, what? We just pick a room? Danny? I'm pretty sure we're meant to get, like, in an academy, university type scenario, aren't we meant to be assigned rooms? Like, we pay for them and then we're assigned? Well, it's a bit of a change. I think I know, though. I think I hear about this change in particular. Dorms, huh? Guess I should go looking for wherever those are. Yeah, he didn't exactly give us a direction there, did he? Ooh, snobby. A student M for male. We beg your pardon. Are you a new student? Yeah, what's up? Splendid. Us too. A pleasure. We were hoping you knew something about the orientation that's coming up. We know there is one, but don't know where it is. Oh, yeah, I was just chatting with a student council member about that. He said to just pick out a dorm and then they'd announce the assembly over the loudspeakers. They have got wide eyes. You already have the ear of a student council member. Formidable. Pre-existing connections, I suppose. Not so much. I just met him in Hesperia half an hour ago. Don't know anyone here except another new student, actually. Call Beach if you meet him, by the way. Really? No connections at all? It's so hard to get in here, though. How did you manage that? Would it be rude to assume that you just come from money like me? There's no fucking collar as well, this tie thing here. I wish. Now, I lived in a one-bedroom house. Where did Mum sleep? Hold on. Wait, hold on. We didn't share with Mum, did we? No. I lived in a one-bedroom room house in Pallet Town. That's gotta be a lie. I mean, like in the games it was true, sure, but like continuity, surely we had another room for Mum, right? Then perhaps you're a legacy. First person in my family to go to college, actually. Okay, so your academics had to be stellar. 4 points once across the board, top of your class, surely. You're not gonna believe this, but my high school was pass-fail, so in the sense that there were only a few of us and we all passed, I guess I was top of the class. But I was probably at the bottom of that group. They seem very impressed with our results. ... grits teeth ... scowls ... apologies, we have to go anywhere else, yes. Don't want to be associated with you. Well then, that figures. I mean, from their perspective, and even from mine, there's no way I should be here. But they were rude as fuck, and I really want to burn their house down and rooms down. ... But I am, and I'll do whatever it takes to prove to everyone, and myself, that I deserve this chance. If they take it away from me now, I will be heartbroken. Please don't kick me out. Oh, that's the little entry music as well. Okay, this is a very, very nice throwback. Are you Faulkner? I feel like you're Faulkner from Johto, the first gym. Hello, welcome to Relic Hall, one of the free residence halls of this esteemed academy. Are you here to reserve a dorm? If so, may I have your name? First and last.
Sure, it's Stubborn Saber. And I think I'm here to reserve a dorm. That's what Brawley told me to do.
Oh, You met Brawley then?
You know him?
We've met. I'm Faulkner, and we work together on the student council. Though work may be too strong a word in his case.
I've been hearing that a lot about Brawley, but seems like a great guy to me. We went for a jog for 30 minutes instead of him actually doing his duties. Now that I say it like that.
I'm sure he appreciates that. In any case, suites are first come, first serve. If you have permission from the school to dorm with someone in particular, let me know. Otherwise, I can assign you a suite. I can also assure that you don't dorm with someone you'd rather not spend a year with.
If you can make sure I don't dorm with a guy called Beach, then I'm good with anyone else.
Very well. You'll be in dorm
151. Okay, that's iconic. 151 being the number of original Pokémon. Although Mew was never really counted on that Pokédex, so 151 is Mewtwo.
Carry on down this hallway, take a left
At the Tranquil Wings exit,
and continue diagonally past the skywalk in that away's direction. After you drop off your luggage, you may want to head to the lobby to mingle.
Will do. ... Okay, the way he said mingle was mega weird. I was thinking that. Didn't know if it was my voice that I gave him or the way it was used in the sentence, but yeah, that definitely felt weird. I feel like Falconer's going to be a player character in this. Well, whatever. It's time to head to my dorm, I guess. What? Umbreon and Glaceon.
Nane. ...
Dot. Yep, I am officially lost. Why is there no signs in any directions? Guess my lucky streak of running into every single student council member had to come to an end eventually. There's like two council... Oh, it's three. We met 3 council members. I must have left the area where the dorms are, though. When I was there were tons of students around. Now it's just me. Although what are these rooms for if they're not dorm rooms? Like, they seem like dorm rooms. It looks like a hotel, like, set up, you know, a hallway with doors. It's got, like, keypads that are very, very high up here. Like, I feel like that's past where we would be standing. That seems like a really tall person. Judging on the perspective here. Okay, maybe... I don't know, maybe it's just this angle. Well, if I just pick a direction and run, then I bet I'll find my way back to where I was, instead of turning around. I'll just go forward. Head straight. And unfortunately there's a wall there, so eventually I'll have to turn left or right. Just going to tighten my laces and then... Actually... maybe I should hold off. I don't want to knock a vase over or anything that they look expensive. True. Why would they leave them lying around like that? It's so clumsy. Oh, I don't know who this is, so we're just going to read this. Hey, Skippy, what do you think you're doing? Oh. Okay, voice is totally wrong then. Go! Jeez, talk about fucking heart attacks. Okay, maybe I was right actually. Maybe me leave before everyone else in the other version as well then. Maybe I was right the first time. Sorry, you scared the hell out of me. You make a habit of skulking up behind people and whispering in their ears. I'm the one skulking? Do you have any idea where you are? Australia? Question mark. Just a set of random dorms, right? And oh, wait, there's something on the sign here.
Where the freaking Pokemons? One Pokemon for you, sir. It is a picture of Pokemon. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, the fish she's pulling is a bit, Wait, oh, there's a sign there. We did have Rocky, and then we left Rocky behind, so, yeah. I think they're a decent chunk of the way in, honestly. So I don't know if we're getting our first Pokemon today. We might get Rocky back. Rocky might rejoin us by the end. Oh wait, there's something on the side up there. Cheers Squad's changing rooms. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm very lost then. I guess I'm very lost. Also, it's a bit darker in here, so I'm gonna flick the light on to help the tracking a little bit. Because it's a bit grey today. Just a little bit grey. Ugh. Oh, and actually that's a bit slanted. There we go. That's a bit better. Oh, damn it. You're not going to spread weird rumours about me. I'm already trying to spread some rumours about another guy. Seriously, I just wandered up here by accident. It's obvious, right? It's pretty dumb for the cheer squad to have their changing rooms so far away from the field. True. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I'm watching a Growlithe chase its own tail. It's kind of cute. Thank you? Question mark? I feel like I'm getting called stupid. Cute? Question mark again? Yeah. I've always thought that a shitty sense of direction was a massive... We're just opening with this. I always thought a shitty sense of direction was a massive turn on. Okay, this is completely not... This was not... Okay, that threw me off. That was not written there in the original dialogue. From memory. Nanny? ... Looking away, thinking, alright, I'm about to head on out. Well, great. Glad I could do that for you. Mind pointing me in the right direction now? What does the other sign say, though? There's the other side on the right. What's that say? I don't think the brochure's that hard to follow. I mean, the design of the Dom's wings are laid out in a grid, so it should be really easy to navigate. Here, let me see yours. I don't have one of those. I have been doing it by the birds flying. I just run. Oh, now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some of the other students carrying around some small leaflets. Damn, I guess I missed the boat on that one. I'm lost. You seriously went all this time without a map? And then you made it all the way here from the main hall and no one stopped you? True. Si, senor. Si, signore. I have to say, your sense of direction is amazing. Oh wait, no it's not. It's just hopeless. Okay, yeah, that was in the original. I remember that. You're not winning any points with me personality-wise right now. Just saying. Oh? So I'm winning points in other ways? Maybe it's my fashion sense? Sure, let's go with that. Now, are you just going to keep laughing, or are you actually going to help me? Since you asked so nicely, I'll take you up on that offer. There's an offer? Wait, she just runs. Hey, you... Yeah, she was totally ditching us to go shop. Oh, great. More sounds... Sounds like I'll have to explain myself to a whole group now. Maybe I'll just keep my head down. I can walk on by like I'm not even here. God, jeez, firm, that's a firm grip. What the heck? Tearing my arm off, why don't you? I appreciate it, but you don't need to bail me out here. I can just explain to them what happened. I'm not bailing you out. I'm bailing myself out. I don't want rumours spreading that I'm hanging out with a cheerleader changing room Skull Cup before I've even had my first class. That's not very nice. We were literally just wandering around lost. I don't know how we've wandered around lost into this particular area, but I had no control. Here I was briefly having the thought that maybe you were doing something selfless. My mistake. Thanks for clearing that one up for me. Oh, stop whining. Just stay here. She went into the women's restroom. Okay, I'm kind of stuck here now. ... This is going to be dumb. Okay, hide in here. I'll come get you when the coast is clear. Didn't think I'd have to point this out to you, but that's the women's room. Yeah, I have eyes too. It's the only room that's not locked in this hallway, so get in before they see us. Now, I believe in the original, it was framed as this was the women's dormitory, which is why our guy was shoved in here, or told to get in here. That hasn't been clarified here. It's just changed it to being apparently stalking outside the changing rooms, which is worse. Yeah, I think worse. Like, both are bad. Either way, does this play out differently, or is it gonna play out how we think it's playing out? I'm struggling to find the words necessary to explain why that's not going to happen. What's your problem? It's just a girl's bathroom. Not some kind of private sanctuary. Actually, isn't that kind of, in a way, not in like the full definition, but in a way, yes. Believe me, you're definitely not going to defile it with your male presence. I mean, I think you should, I think a lot of people would disagree with you in the year 2025. Yeah, people are, questionable logic nowadays. Okay, I don't like how you emphasized the you're here, or you're there. I promise you I'm definitely male. I remember my gender. Really? Because right now you're being a total girl. That is sexist. Just get into the damn bathroom. Get in the damn bathroom? Don't get in the damn bathroom. Jump out the damn window. It's here. Fat chance of that. I've never been inside of a woman's bathroom for 18 years and I'm not about to start now. Anyway, I have a better idea. You do? What? Okay, so like, we're on the second floor, right? And it's all grass on the ground outside. Just the angry vein in the side eye. I should be able to survive a 2-story fall if I just go through the window. Through the window? Yeah, you know what? I can hear it now. I'm just going. Oh, I kind of missed something there. Okay, that did change. I prefer the old interaction there. Where she does that little line, and then your guy acts close and goes, yeah, what's the problem? And then she just screams at you and pretty much throws you in the bathroom saying, get in there. It's just like, I prefer that, but okay. Okay. Personal tastes. Yeah, shut the lights off too. Not making me seem like a creepy bastard at all right now. Just be good and sit there. I'll be right back. I really should not be as trusting. This is a horrible way to get started. Like, if she decides right now to point those lasses over here, you are screwed. There's no way you're getting into the academy at that point. You could be facing charges. You're faked. There's no school that will touch you. It's just with that on your record. Just saying. Although, well, yeah, because you're poor as well. If you had money, maybe. I really didn't think this is what Pokémon was going to be like. Shut up in the women's bathroom. The girl who did it has run away. Got 5 minutes to come back, and then I'm going through the window. Window plan was miles better. Still believe it to this day. Okay, come on out. That was fast. What did you say to them? I just told them that I saw a shiny Eevee in the tall grass on the opposite side of the building. That should keep them busy for a while. That's almost cruel. Even if I was 99% sure that you were lying, I'd have taken that chance. I would not, because that is a very low percent chance. But, you know what? People in Pokemon. And the chance of catching a shiny is very rare. What's this face she's pulling right now? I've never seen a group of people turn heel and run so fast before. I'll admit, I felt a bit guilty too. I mean, if they're that gullible, I don't think you should feel that guilty. You didn't really harm them, so you know. You disappointed them for sure. Unless there actually is a shiny Eevee on the other side of the building, in which case you disappointed me. ... Okay, over it. Now, before I forget here, I took one of the brochures they dropped. So you also stole. Okay. Alright. If I recall, you really needed it. Thanks, I guess. Now I'm also a thief. I'm not sure any of that really needed to be done, but you did it well, question mark. You'd be a lot cuter if you'd ended that sentence after thanks. I don't think we were trying to appear cute, question mark. I'll keep that in mind the next time a girl shoves me into the women's bathroom to preserve her reputation from high school level rumors. True. True. Like, I believe since we're at college level, university level, like, that shouldn't be a thing now, where we shouldn't be spreading nasty rumors about each other and be believing them and spreading them, but I guess some people are more sensitive to it than others. You'll thank me. Trust me, I know all about navigating social intrigue. So you're an assassino. That could be useful. Have you heard of a guy called Beach by any chance? But you know, despite everything that happened, it was kinda... chuckles. A lot of fun. Probably the most fun I've had in a while. Let's do it again sometime. I don't know about that. I don't think we're gonna let you push us into any more women's bathrooms. I feel like that's a bad idea for us. Like, you're not gonna be called the victim here. You're gonna be called the victim. I'm gonna get called the aggressor, even if it is completely backwards. I'm going to do my best to avoid that. But if I can't, sure, I'll let you push me into a women's bathroom again? Question mark. Nanny, bad idea. Why are we saying it like this? Oh, she just leaves and then just flicks out of existence. She seemed nice. I don't know about that. Although I will say from playing in the past, Leaf was one of my favourite characters in this visual novel. I don't know. You seem very tomboy, you know? You seem quite tomboy. Still preferred the reaction in the previous one where she actually physically throws you in the bathroom. That's hilarious. Still, nice artwork. I have done nice on the visuals. Very nice work. Do like them. Oh, I forgot to ask her name, Ship. Oh dear. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll recognise her face somewhere. Gonna be here for an entire year after all. Oh. So, this is my room? the next year. By the way, it's completely symmetrical. Like, you could have had these people just like have one room, just divided it, or having them share. It's very quaint. I do like it. I do like the aesthetic. It's a very nice aesthetic. I hope we brought a laptop though, because they don't seem to have provided one. At this point in the original, you already had assigned your roommate. I may have been wrong. No, I think... try to piece together how it starts in the original. I think, judging on this, because you already had your roommate, so I think you did go to the main hall at first, meet some people, and then, judging on the meeting and how it went, you actually chose to roommate with someone. Then you wandered off for some reason or another, end up getting lost, meet Leaf, and then you come here and then have this little scene here. You have your roommate join you, but right now we don't know who our roommate is. Back in the past it could be... what were the names? Sharon was an option. I don't know the guy from XY, the big guy. Terno? Terno, I think. Ethan? The male guy from Sapphire and Ruby. Ooh, and who was the fourth? You had 4 options, who was the fourth? I don't remember. I mean, that says how much I selected that guy. I don't remember. I don't remember who the fourth one was. Wasn't this meant to be a suite? I don't see anyone else's stuff here, though. Even though there are 4 more beds. Nanny? 4 beds? Question mark? Attention, you students! The time is now 2 p.m. There will be an orientation taking place in the auditorium of Relic Hall starting in 1 hour. All new students are advised to attend. Maybe I'm just the first of my dormits to get here? They're cutting it a bit close though. And also I'm pretty sure we got assigned 151. I guess all the other lads... No. Only 3 other lads couldn't be in this room if there's 4 beds. Cutting it a bit close though. Oh hey! There we go, that's who it was. Wait, is he even? Actually no, you were in the game. You were in the game last time. You were teased to come into the game. Oh hey! Now we both say, oh hey! Dot. Now we're staring at each other. Dot. Do you want to talk first? We both say at the same time. Hey, sorry about this. This is so weird. Here, go ahead. We are speaking word for word the same. The odds of this happening are just 0 to 0. Dot. Okay, at this point, you should assume that this person is a clone and should be exterminated. We should put him down. Maybe toss him out a 2-story window. Booga. Wait. Okay, now come on. Come on, the odds. Come on. Ethan. Oh, thank God we brought the curse. Who's Ethan? Okay, I got it completely wrong. Ethan is this guy. Who the heck is the other guy? Oh, Brandon. Brandon's the other guy from Owen. Time, Ethan. Looks like I'm one of your dorm mates too. Cool. Nice to meet you. My name's Stubborn Saber. I'll give you my full name. You know, unlike your one name. So, hey, what's your story? Well, I'm from Pilot Town in Kanto, and that's pretty much it. I've sat there for 18 years. In the bingo hall. Pilot? Oh, I know that place. That's where Professor Oak lives, right? I went to his lab once for a field trip. I'm from New Barktown in Johto. Sorry, Professor Oak? Oh, you mean Sam? There you go, so it's Sam. It's Sam. You're kidding, right? Yeah, sure, maybe he's a bit old, but he's a world-famous Pokemon researcher. It's a bit more than just Sam. Oh. I mean, to me, it was just my neighbour. He's just on his rocker, you know, he's having a bit of the alky pops and stuff. Lighting a few up. Wow, you live next to him? Wait. Shit. I remember you. You nearly ran our teacher over while we were walking through the centre of town. Wait, Nanny? Did I? I don't remember that, but kinda sounds like me, alright? Huh. Small world. Looks like we arrived at pretty much the same time. Wanna grab these 2 beds and we can unpack our stuff now? Sure. Wondering who the other 3 will be though. Hopefully we don't go through the whole talking at the same time routine with the other 3 as well. At that point that's just annoying. Like they give us a script or something. All 5 of us talking at once, we'd blow the ears out of a loudred. LOL XD. I feel like we'll have to work on indoor voices then, because there are other dorms here. Yeah. Hey, what? Oh, it's a Pokemon from Hoenn. Normal type with 2 big ears and can both receive and emit sound. Most of them are completely immune to sound-based attacks. How didn't you know this? Dude, you just know that? Well, yeah, I mean, I've studied a bit. Pretty impressive stuff. I think I know who I'm going to want to have as my study partner. I get distracted a lot. You probably don't want that at all. I will be outside doing my own thing while you lot are studying, hopefully. Well, let's handle that after we finish setting up our room. Oh. Oh. He was an option. He was the other option. Caleb. Caleb. Yes, this looks like the right spot. A pleasure. My name's Caleb. Or Caleb, not Caleb, sorry. What's yours? Let's change it entirely. Hey, Calamari! I'm Ethan. This guy here is Stubborn. Nice to meet you. Hi. Hi. Waves. Likewise. Getting to my dorm was one of my top priorities. But it looks like I'm running late. Don't worry about it. Stubborn and I were just about to unpack. Hey, is that a Kalosian accent? Yes, that's right. We all have the same accent. I don't know why you're confused. I'm from Beneville town, in the southeast of Kalos. Man, you probably get mad luck with ladies then. I know they go crazy for a sexy Kalosian accent. One may be surprised. I've been told that I've given... Wait, what? I've been told that I'm given to pretension. I was misreading that word there. I was like, wait, what? Annie? Dude, given to pretension? Yes. I suppose that's a self-demonstrating flaw. Well, do you have any preferences where you bedded? Where you bed down? Is that not way of phrasing? I prefer to sleep not too close to any other men. I'll take that 5th bed off to the side. You know what? That is understandable. This is understandable. And you know what? I would say, you know, no one else anyway. No matter what the gender is, I don't care. My bed. I want it all to myself. I'm greedy. I don't want anyone to be in my bed. It's mine. Go away. I'm comfy. I don't have to keep rolling over and stuff. And then get whacked in the face because someone rolled over and just backhanded me. That feels like it would hurt my feelings. Cool. Let's just get our stuff unpacked then. Oh? A new challenger? Nane? Oh. Okay, he is unexpected. He is an unexpected contender here. He wasn't an option to be roommates in the first one. However, he did make brief appearances in the original Pokemon Academy Lives. Her, I believe his name was Hugh. Her? No, it can't be Hugh or Her. That's the other guy. Who are you? It begins with a H. Still, I'm convinced it starts with a H, and I'm thinking it was Harold, but I'm also thinking that's way off. Part of me thinks Harold, part of me thinks that's nowhere near his name. Well, what are you stirring for? I'm assuming by the way you walked in here, you're one of our dorm mates. Yes? Your first priority, then, should be giving us your name. Yeah, I'm Ethan. This guy's Stubborn. And this dude's Calamari. I didn't bother memorizing his name. Caleb, actually. I don't remember asking, and I definitely don't care. It's just edgy. Wait, do we just grab him? We just grab him? Grab your shoulder. Got it by the shoulder. Hey, tell us your name or we're calling you Edgelord for the rest of the fucking year, you little ship. ... We don't even know his story and we're already getting so aggressive with this man. ... Edgelord, no! No! Why you do this to my boy? Okay. Hilbert, there we go. There we go. Hilbert is his name. Did I get any of the letters right? I got the L. There's an R in there as well. That's about it. Everything else is completely wrong. And in the wrong order. Hilbert. I'm taking the bed over there. Oh, Caleb, no. Well, Caleb, that was going to be my bed. No, whatever. Nicely handled, Stubborn. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like the way you grabbed him and then demanded his name. I didn't care if he was going to smack you in the face. I guess we're spending next year with Hildenberg then. How do you increase his name? How do you increase people's names? Normally people get it wrong, but like roughly the same size or shorter. You extend their names. Fairly certain that was Hilbert. Anyway, if a school as prestigious as this, I can understand if someone isn't in a particular mood to forge friendships. The competitive nature of our environment is absolutely no excuse for poor manners, though. Right? It's like, okay, dude, we get that you were the toughest guy in your high school, but chill out. Well, hopefully, whoever our last roommate is... Wait, hold on. There's 5 beds? Wait, there's 5... There is another one coming, and there's 5 beds, so is Brandon actually joining? Hopefully, whoever our last roommate is not like that. Huh? En parlant de loop. Okay, Caleb. You may be unaware of this, but speaking French doesn't make you sound intelligent. It means no one can understand a word you're saying. And also, no, stop it. Goddamn. You said it, Calamari. Frown. Caleb, Ethan. It's Caleb. As I smile at you, pretending I don't want to murderify you right now. Hey, dudes! It's the boy! It is Brendan! The one we usually chose. In fact, I think every single time, given the option, I was choosing Brendan, for the roommate, because, as I previously stated, I was the lad that played the Hoenn games most. I actually played the Johto games the least. I did the least on the Johto games. I don't think I've ever completed the Johto games. I didn't do the original, I didn't do Gold, Silver, Crystal, and I never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Unless I did like an emulator on Heart Gold and Soul Silver years later. Yeah. I was sad about that as well when I was a kid, because I wanted to play the... Oh, I got Gold and Silver. We got Gold and Silver, so I did play it a bit. But I wanted Crystal, which parents did get us, in fairness to them. However, the cartridge just didn't work. Like, it didn't save, and I was so very sad about that. We eventually got a Crystal cartridge, and then I never actually played through it fully. I think I got to like the 6th or 7th gym from memory, and I didn't go any further than that. In comparison to the Hoenn games, which I've completed repeatedly. The Kanto games I completed a few times. Sinnoh we have completed in Platinum. Unova I completed the first one. Unova 2 I got right to the end and then just didn't complete it. And then X and Y was where I played a few up to the first gym and then I didn't do any more. For a brief layout of my game history with Pokemon. Brendan's the name, and Pokemon's my game. What's going on? I kind of giving you the same voice, but I guess Ethan's just a bit faster talking. That's more like it. Hey Brendan, I'm Ethan. This guy's stubborn. Mr. Sexy Accent is Calamari, and short, dark, and brooding over there is Hildegard. I change his name every single time. ... Why do we continue to allow Ethan to introduce us? Why does he only get your name right? Because I am the main character, Calamari. What is your problem? Yeah, this guy is Caleb. And that guy's Hilbert. Nice to meet you, Brendan. Bro! You and I were like kindred spirits. I can tell. That's because I played your games the most. When you were the main character. You know? Oh, yeah? Your thighs, man! The hella toned! You run a lot, right? Oh, is that what I am too? I'm just all thigh? God damn, Brendan, you don't have to break my heart like that. Oh, yeah, all the time, actually. Once a day, if I can. Which is equivalent to all the time, apparently. Question mark. Sick! You and I will run together then. You can make sure I don't skip leg day. That's quite a responsibility, but I'll do what I can. As long as I don't have to do arm day. Guys, you see what this means? All 5 of us are here now. The 5 roommates that'll spend the next year together. Isn't that incredible? It certainly does seem like the start of something rather excellent. Look forward to learning about, and perhaps even befriending all of you. Likewise, guys. Hey, if any of you need any help with anything, or you want to work out, you just let me know. Brandon's here for friend. Okay, I guess they tried to make that rhyme. Hilbert! Mr. Lord of Edges just comes in here. Pathetic. What the hell's your problem, man? You're all talking about friendship and camaraderie and working together. Don't you realize what this school is going to put you through? Whatever it puts us through, handling it with allies is certainly better strategy than going it alone. You have to go it alone. Stubborn. I can tell from your eyes. You know what I'm talking about. Explain it to them. Stares blankly out the window. ... Wait, Stone? You know what he's talking about? Kobokan Academy has an enforced 80% graduation rate. Students in the bottom 20% aren't permitted to graduate. You're allowed to try again, but you are eligible for financial aid if you ever fail to graduate. So in practice, if you don't graduate once, you never will, unless you're ridiculously wealthy. I mean, saying it that way sounds harsh, but a graduation rate of 80% doesn't seem too bad. Like, I definitely heard of academies / unis that have lower graduation rates. Colleges if you're in the US. So it's not the worst I've heard. This is possible only due to Kogopan's unique one-year curriculum. If Kobokan were a standard 3-year program, then students would spend far more time and money before being told they're not permitted to graduate. See what I'm saying? 1 out of every 5 students won't graduate. There's 5 of us here. Do the math. The sound of reality slapping people in the face in a video game, what the hell? Well, let's all do so well that Himbo's the one who gets kicked out instead of any of us. That's not very nice. Hilbert was trying to help in his own grumpy, unique, edgelord way. Just because the odds are 1 in 5 don't graduate doesn't mean like all us 5 won't graduate. It could be like, 4 people in one room don't graduate, Just saying. That's the spirit, even, although you were giving us sad puppy dog eyes, like you don't believe in what you just said. Brendan is smiling like crazy. Yeah. You know what? I'm a frown now. Okay. I'll be real with you guys. I did not know that, and I'm kind of freaking out about it right now. There's a little bit of brown in my pants over here. We should certainly be aware of our odds. There's little a clear mind and a defined set of priorities cannot solve. Yeah, I didn't sign all those papers and do all those tests just to get scared off by previous year's stats. Heck, maybe I'll be so good this year, they'll decide to bin the 80% attendance rating thing, or acceptance rating. Heck yeah, buddies! Don't worry, I'm sure I may have just met you, Ethan, but I bet that you'll graduate just as easily as any of us. And near the end of the year, when Hilbert begs us to help him study, maybe he'll be gracious and say yes. Maybe he will grovel before us and beg for help. And then we can stand there and go, no. Or maybe, dependent, how much is he willing to pay? Can I have a kidney? Alright. I'm not giving up yet. Not before things have even begun. Right on. Everyone opens their mouths. I knew those stats before, but even though I somehow got in, I'm still in the bottom 10th percentile. I want to make it through the year. I'm going to need to work harder than I ever have before. That's fine. I'm going to be a champion someday. And I always knew I'd have to work insanely hard to make that happen. Might as well start now. I originally planned on unpacking before the orientation, but we're running a bit short on time. Perhaps we should attend orientation, then come back. I hope these guys like Chineses. I could go for a Chinese right about now. It's had to be quite the hungry boy since we didn't really have lunch today. Probably gonna have dinner and then I'm gonna have to make sure I have food after stream, honestly. Sure, that sounds like a plan. Yeah. Oh! Welcome, new students. It's got the Japanese text here. Ko. Zo. Kozo. Do I know this? I believe that's Tor. Oh, that's it. That's you. Tokuzo. I don't know any of these characters. I don't know these last 3 characters. And do I know what it means? I'm assuming it just means welcome new students in Japanese, if I'm honest. Wow. It's impressive how many students are crammed in here. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 seats on each row. Or 24 if we're doing it, you know, the entire thing. So, like 24, 48. I'm bad at maths. Unless there's more chairs behind this, but judging on how the building is presented, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem like too many are in here. I guess it's a lot compared to Pallet Town, I guess. One has to wonder how many students the school would have if it were a standard 3-year academy. Seems as though it has its hands full as is. You don't seem phased. You come from the big city, my dude. I do my best not to, I assure you. Though, I'm quite impressed. But I have to spend quite some time in Lumino City, which exceeds even Inspirius in size. Huh? I don't see her. Whoa! Who are you looking for, Brendan? Or Brenton? Well, at least she's not only getting my name wrong. My girlfriend. Said she'd show up and meet me during the orientation. Damn, dude. You have a girlfriend already? You have a girlfriend here already? What? Well, I wear my hat backwards and I look cool. Oh, nah, dude. You got it wrong. She's my friend from childhood. We enrolled here together. Okay. Okay, man. I was gonna say, man, that's scary fast. Damn, I thought I was out of my league. And I thought I was the playboy here. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah, my mind went off for a second there. Huh? It would be, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. There she is. Although, the way she's greeting him... Hey, sweetheart! Holy shit! She's so cute! Yeah, they went with the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire design for me. It does have an older look to her, honestly. But, yeah, I think that's the overall package makes her look older than the games do. And it makes sense, because also the anime, you know, it's about 10 years old, and that which makes sense when you're throwing your kids out to go on a journey. Yeah, and she's our doormate's girlfriend. So keep it in your pants, damn it. Swat him, just like smack him down below. Nutshot. Well, of course. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Guys, this is my girlfriend, May. We grew up in Little Root Town together. Oh, I know that place. That's where Professor Birch lives in Owen, right? Oh, you know about it. Yep, that's right. Huh? You know about May's old man? Wait, what? Okay, that's all. So I guess that means Brendan's dad's gonna be the... I don't remember the town's name, but is dad's the gym leader and her dad's the professor, I guess? Wait, you mean... Yep. May Birch is my full name. Huh. Still knows Oak. Brendan knows Professor Birch. I know Professor Elm. It might be worth mentioning that I worked as Professor Sycamore's intern for a couple of years. What the heck? So we all, except for Hickey, have a personal connection with a prominent professor from our region? Okay, that's a weird name to call him. But also... No? Because he also is going to have a connection with the professor, I assume, in that region. Unless Hilda's the only one that has the connection here. When we get introduced to her. I mean, we don't know whether he does or not. Probably wouldn't tell us anyway. That is true.
What are you talking about, boys? ...
I wonder if... Nah, it's nothing. Hey, wait, hold on. You're saying you just know each of your childhood friends. You seem very, very, very comfortable with each other. Throw around names like this. I'm just saying. Anyway, babe, how's your suite? You got some dudes as cool as these guys I ended up with?
Well, they're a bit less dude-ish, but yeah, I think there's some pretty cool people.
I would have preferred if we could pick our roommates directly, but at least things largely seem to work out well.
Oh, I just love the randomness of it. Even if we could pick, I'd have come random just to see who I ended up with.
Okay, that is something that hasn't changed in these games. I don't think we ever meet the last is roommates. I think they do. Some of them do say who they're rooming with. And in the past, it used to be just a roommate. It just used to be one person instead of 5 people crammed into one room. That seems excessive to me. Like 4, maybe I could see 4 beds being there, but 5 seems mental to me. But yeah, May has always done the random side of this to see who she gets. So nothing changed there for her. Yeah, man. Yeah, May. Always Yeah. May always loved leaving things up to chance. Heck, first time I asked her out, she just... Wait, oh. Dude, you're sending mixed messages here. You said she's just your friend. You call her your girlfriend, but she's your friend from childhood in... Howard, Little Root Town. Now you're saying you have already asked her out? I just read the next few line, or the next line. Heck, first time I asked her out, she decided whether or not to accept on a coin flip. I feel like personally, if someone is considering your proposal or whether to accept your proposal on a coin flip, it's probably not gonna work out, and you should say no now. You should take it back, even if the coin says yes. It feels like that's a terrible system and is not going to lead to anything positive. Just saying. I wouldn't mind if you stopped telling people that. Exclamation mark is thinking, you people are insane, and I agree with him this time. Oh, look one at the stage. I believe the speaker's about to start. We should find some seats. He saw that moment of awkwardness immediately and changed the subject. Pretty slick. Goddamn. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, why? Holy crap, this noise. It's like 1,000 Pokemon got together and you screech and supersonic at the same time. I can't tell if I'm screaming from the pain or if it's just still the feedback. Dead. Everyone dies. And also I hurt my voice doing that, so I'm gonna have a drink. Ooh. Ooh. Keeping an eye on the time, though we're getting close to food breakage. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it soon. I want to see if we can get to the opening. Like, it's got like an opening. It had an opening scene last time I played this game, so I want to see if it's still got that. What kind of terrible speaker makes a sound like that? Telling you, this stupid thing won't work. Oh, there we go. I don't think she's aware half the people in the room are still brain dead on the floor after that uproar. If my ears had eyes, they'd be crying. I can feel blood coming from them, actually.
Ah, my ears. What was that? Some kind of hazing ritual?
Wally? Okay, here's new Wally. I've not seen in this game before. This used to be given to just a random student. I have no idea who you are, if I'm honest. And why have you got full winter gear on? Tranquilo. Oh, tranquilo, tranquilizate. Take deep breaths. It's fine. It's fine. I'll kill you! Flannery, not here. You need to lay off the lava cookies, girl. Okay, that did happen in the previous games. Don't. Try that again. Hilbert just threatening. Sabrina just levitating out of the floor. Hello, nice to meet you. Dot. I still have psychic powers. Come on now, we're on schedule. Get moving. Yeesh, I only met Roxanne for a moment, but I'm not exactly endeared by her right now. Who's Roxanne? Who's Roxanne? Oh, and they have the little sprites up on stage now. They have Roxanne, Brawley, and Faulkner right there. The one on the microphone up there. Oh. There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Here, grab my hand. Take my soft little hand. Ugh, lift him up, what a bro. Thanks, Callan. Well, it's closer than calamari. Dot. Also, we're standing a bit too close for a bit too long. Do you want to give us some personal space? Yep, there we go. Calum, the voice of reason. Personal space, please. Huh? Oh, sure, sorry. What's the big deal blowing a guy's ears out like that? Seriously, just get our attention. Just louder than a loudred. Hey, I know what that is. After he was told what a loudred is a few moments ago, Caleb ... Well done. Okay. No. Ethan's apparently going to be the He's going to be the one with no grades, isn't he? Caleb even was surprised by it. Good evening, our new friends. I am Roxanne, and to start, I'd like to thank the Academy staff here for allowing the council to hold this special event. I hope you all will make the most out of this occasion and grant me the opportunity to officially welcome every one of you to this prestigious... I don't like the voice I'm doing for her. It doesn't suit her. I feel like she should be more British. I feel like British would suit her. Although she's angry, so it's hard to... Angry British at times. I hope you will all make the most out of this occasion and grant me the opportunity to officially welcome every one of you to this prestigious establishment. Everyone, welcome to Pokémon Academy of Advanced Pokémon Arts and Sciences. While we are calling this event an orientation, I'd like to ask for your patience in this initial assembly before you all return to socializing or attending your personal agendas. Is it weird, or I think I can connect Honkai Star Rail characters and story more than Genshin's? I think it's difficult for me to say. I guess because your guy is going around, you know, with a set crew. Like, you have time to talk with Marsh, Dan Hong, Himiko, and Welt. And Pom Pom. So, you know, you have more of an established cast. Whereas in Genshin, you're a traveller, aren't you? You just travel around to different groups of people. As well as that, you kind of just start off by fighting a god. Like, you start off by fighting a god, then suddenly your siblings taken away, darted away, and you just dropped into the world. So yeah, I feel like it is a bit easy to connect in that regard. Although you guys still don't know who they are, do they? We just had a Stellaron shoved into the chest in Honkai. It's just like, okay, you don't even know what a Stellaron is. You just learn that as you go along. And I had some lovely people talk us through what was happening. Nini was a big help in understanding the story of Honkai. Like, off the bat, I was confused with what was happening in the ship because it was just a lot of things happening. Then the screens were talking. I was like, okay, so there's a hacker somewhere. And then he was like, no. The Silver Wolf is that character. I was like, oh, I see. I see. It's coming. You continue playing the Honkai story then, Ace? How far are you to right now, my dude? How far you got to? You done the Belobog boss fight yet? It's coming. This is going to be one of those long insomnia curing speeches. I feel like after this orientation we get the opening, so we'll go for the orientation and I'll go for food break. Seems like a good way of doing it. For the first thing I'd like to mention, I hope you all managed to reserve your own suites in one of the free student residential halls. The one here is Relic Hall, and the other two, Pledge Hall and Aura Hall, are located east and west respectively from this location. Another important item to cover is class scheduling. All of you here will follow a present class schedule of 6 periods per day. Pay close attention because you'll be doing this for the next year. I said all this on the website. Do we have to repeat it for the ones who didn't listen? It could still be a nice refresher for those who came in less informed. Taru. Hello. Hello, Ethan. Just completed Belobog. Lovely stuff. What did you think of the boss fight, my dude? How did you feel about the music they used there? And the story in general so far, honestly. Which I loved how they did that boss fight. I absolutely loved the build-up for that boss fight. It was insane. I would still like it if they had cutscenes that did not blow your ears out entirely. And, went by your audio settings. But that was fantastic. I loved it. I'm confused. What's Stellaron? What's the dude I see when I fought the dragon at the spaceship? Who is Sambo speaking to after the Belobog mission? I mean Stella, but I like the character. Yeah, there's a lot of things to take in. Most of the time, it does explain it for the most part. Other than that, it does have the archives that you can read. What's the dude I saw when I fought the dragon? But like the characters. It does kind of drop some characters just in with you. Like, you get to know them kind of by the way they also send messages to your phone. Like, just from the bit I got from Sampo's character, he's just like a scam artist, really. Just a scam artist from Belobog, or the underground Belobog. The whole void stuff going on there. It's like, as far as I can tell, that's like an ancient threat that just ravages worlds and they're linked to the Stellaron in some way. And the Stellaron, of course, is what nukes a planet over time, or can do it. I guess it could do it fast, but over time it seems to do it. Like the characters. I mean, in the scene of captures, they always do the characters well. The character design is always great. Although I will saying that, when Welt was introduced and he smacked us in the face with the cane, I was like, oh, he's the main character. But then when he appeared on the Astral Express later and was just stood there, I was like, who's this? I thought it was an NPC, just like, who's this? When he has his cane in hand, he looks important, and I was like, this guy's an NPC. Who is he? Oh. Okay, the next one, I feel like the second arc, the one you're going to be going into, the Shanxiao, is quite a confusing one. And it does have a little bit of side stories afterwards to fill in a bit of it. That's the one I found a bit more confusion on my end. Like, it tries to tell you about how their society, you know, works, and it's like, it was going over my head a bit. I mean, I can connect to characters more and I can care for them than I did in Genshin. That's the thing where you spend... I think it's because you spend more time with them. It's like in Genshin, like I said, with Genshin, you're a traveller, you meet a character, then they pretty much disappear. Genshin had some characters I could connect with. Yeah, I mean, I had a few that reoccur. Like, off the bat, in... oh god. The first place... Mondstadt. I had a few recurring characters. But other than that, some characters that you pull, you don't even see in the story. Most characters, if not all of them... No, just... Not all of them not all of them are characters in the main story, but quite a lot of them are. It seems every character. They all have like the little story, and you get to know them. You get to know them through their story. Or most of the time. Then there's little side stories. It's very nice. It is very nice, and I do... It's the one I've connected with the most, I will say that. It is the one that I've connected with the most, and it is also the most generous in terms of roles for me, so that probably helps that connection a bit, but, you know. Also, combat here is much more strategic than Genshin, so much stuff. That's the thing that put me off about getting the Honkai as well. It put me off the turn-based combat when I first heard of Honkai. And then I got into it a year later, of course, when we started streaming it. But that's because nowadays I like my strategy games more. I still like the Genshin's combat. I feel like, I might do it a bit better. I do like the effects Genshin can do. But I do like my turn-based combat right now. Too much brain usages. There are a few things that can happen, but once you're leveled, of course, you have your bit of where it's just grind and you just can press buttons, but yeah. I do like it. And I do also like the fact there's guides, like there's little bits I can click on so it could tell me what items I need to like power this guy, what everyone else is using. It's like, okay, so other people can build and I can figure out what I need judging on this without having to start from scratch. I don't want to read blocks of text, I just want to get into it. I just want to play the video game, you know? Oh yeah, I'll have to see if I go into Genshin. Like, it's nearly been a year, like, a few more days and it will have been a year. That's actually, 31st is when we did our first stream. I say full time, but coming back into it on 4 days on, 3 days off. So we're about 5 days off. 5 days off from when we first streamed. Off a year, goddamn. Goddamn. Still don't understand how can I make my team 80k order? How do I set someone to go first? It's based around speed, from what I know. So it has got a speed stat. So some of your relics have a speed, speed buff on the either as the main stat or as a additional stat. And if you level that item, it will give you more speed. If it's on one of the random stats down at the bottom, it may apply, it may not. If it's the main stat, it will definitely boost their speed. And it'll keep increasing as that relic levels. And I feel like there are characters that are faster than others as well, so it depends. It depends. That's how I've understood it, but I haven't gone into much of the stats myself. Honestly, quite a lot of my characters don't have relics, because I use a few of them. Which makes some challenges quite difficult, if I'm honest. But it means spending time to get the relics and then building them up if I was to do that. Love the NC's hoodie. Did you go with the male or the female? A lot of people go with female in these types of games. I knew I went with Kayla's. Male? Nicer, nicer. The thing with both the designs for the MCs, I think is good. I like both the designs. When it came to Genshin, I didn't like Aether's design. I didn't like his outfit at all. But I still went with him because of the amount of female characters to male characters. I was like, yeah, I'll just have male. And everyone else was picking Lumine, so it was like, I'll go with Aether. Why not? Male with white hair, I don't need much more. Yeah. He's got some nice aesthetics, some nice hair. If there is canon MC on every trailer, he is the main character. That's the thing as well. I feel like Lumine's design was a lot better. I can see why people click Lumine instead of Aether. I don't know. I think his clothes didn't... I don't know. I didn't like his outfit. And to be honest, I didn't like his hair that much either. I didn't like too much about him. I liked his voice. I did like his voice actor. Although I don't know if he's switched voice actors now. And also his voice is not really used in the game because main character voices typically don't get used, do they? Although, Wonkai's recent update for Fate had a bit of his voice lines in, which was nice. A nice change of pace. Continue this as well. Let's see if we can't get to the little trailer so we can go for our food breakage. The first period of each day is homeroom, lasting 2 hours of homeroom. What? 2 hours? That's insane. 1 hour is enough. Core subjects will be covered here by your professors. 2 hours? 2 hours? I know. 2 hours is hardly enough time to cover all the material. I mean, it's a lot of time, Caleb. Especially since we only have a year. There's one game, Scarlet Nexus. You could choose male MC or female MC, but story is totally different. When you play as male, sometimes you meet the female MC, and I think, why is she doing this? And when you play the female, you understand, okay, so it offers like alternative perspectives. That's cool. We do like that. Gives it a bit of replayability as well. That's a nice way of doing it. Very nice. That's not what he was implying, guys. Spent 2 hours in Mount Moon with no repels mods. Can't be any worse than that. How do you do that? How do you do... This isn't even a joke. My younger brother is not that young anymore. He's about, you know, he's out of college, let's say that. He was playing Fire Red, I believe, on emulator. Because he wanted the randomized stuff. And he didn't bother with repels. Oh no, he didn't bother with Flash. He didn't bother with Flash, and he was trying to find his way around the cave, and it's just like, it's really easy to do, really. Like, it's not that hard, Mount Moon. You just have to go forward, go up a little bit off the wall, go back to the wall, then follow the wall round. However, he somehow went in a complete circle and then exited out and got confused. And it was like, dude, it's so easy. You just have to come off the wall a little bit, then go back to the wall. That's all. It's so easy. You can play it. It's really good, and your power is telekinesis. So cool. You can throw objects from the environment, even busters to enemies. Ooh. Just gonna have a little bit of a gander. I think I've heard of this, and I've never actually had a look at it. I feel like I've heard of this. Oh, okay. I mean, I will say it's the aesthetics are cool. No, gacha single player game. Okay. It's between Yoito and Kasame. It's iconics. Ooh, okay. Anime action, RPG, JRPG. I could actually show this. Ta-da. Yeah, there we are. I mean, anime graphics are fantastic. So, you know, it's always a big plus. Okay, it's like a big Tokyo-like city. Oh, it's 4 years old right now. Oh, but it's Bondi Coast, so the chances are it's not going to go on sale for so long, right? I do like the look of it. I do like, just on the images, I do like the look and how you've talked it up. 39, okay. One of my boys wants it as well. Looks like me. Huh? I've got similar, I mean... yeah, in a way. I've got one red eye, I've got a green eye, but the hair is similar in a way. I mean, our hair is quite basic. It's quite basic hair. We have got a little strand going the opposite way. I think it might be a bit too dark for you to see. Emo saber. What can I say? Having black is just cool, you know? No, we'll do. We'll add that to wish list. Add that to wish list and we'll see if it goes on sale at some point. See if we can't get it on sale. I mean, if it definitely goes down to £20, you know, we'll definitely have a gander. We'll have a look at it. That's what we did with RimWorld. And last time we said that, RimWorld went on sale immediately after. So, we'll see if that happens again. Yeah, it seems interesting. Doubt it since it's Bandai. That's the thing as well, I'm looking at when I see that. It's like, ooh, the chance of a sale is low. But we'll track it. Oh, that's another one. Tales of Arise I've been told to have a look at in the past and I never got round to it. £67 though for Jesus Christ. 67 for Barrel for now. Now we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. We also have a lot of other games we want to look at. Jesus, that's the thing with games, isn't it? Yeah, just end up wanting to have a look at more and more. I didn't like Arise, but I felt too long. I mean, JRPGs are typically quite long, aren't they? Like, depending on the game, they could be like 90 hours. That's another thing to consider with streaming it. But then and also I play really slowly. Like a session that should take about 2 hours, I can extend that into like 3-4 hours. Especially if I'm doing a first run on it. Oh yeah. That was actually interesting. That was nice stuff. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Let's get through this orientation, shall we? Nearly 7:30. We need food. We're getting hungry. Oh god, Zubat everywhere, right? You know, they're an invasive species. That has a lot to answer for. Letting them cross border and mess up Johto like they have. Excusey? Excusey? Johto and Kanto are linked. How can they be invasive species? Nane? Are we going to eat? Yeah, I want to go on food break. But from memory, after this orientation, which should be a few minutes, it's meant to play a little trailer, you know, like an opening cinematic. I want to do that, and then I want to go food break. I want to get to the end of that. If it's still there. If there's something else in the way, then I will pause and go for food break beforehand. But we do want to see it. What are we supposed to do? Set up a big net?
Following homeroom will be an hour of one Pokemon type elective of your choice. You'll be able to select 2 out of the 18 known Pokemon types to focus your studies on for each individual day.
Whoa, hold up. Are we specializing in 2 Pokemon types? Only 2 of 18?
Not quite. You can certainly take only the same 2 electives every day if you wish, but you're permitted to switch between electives at will.
Okay, that's a change, because in the past you were only able to select 2 out of the 18 types. And that was it. I don't know how this would function if you were running this in actuality, though. Because if you're jumping between classes, everyone's going to be at a different level. How would you teach this? How would you teach this to the students? Like, I don't know how functionable that is. It doesn't feel very practical, honestly. Huh? How's that work? I know, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Due to the high teacher-to-student ratio Kobokan boasts, instructors are able to adjust the curriculum to be appropriate to any student's level, even if they've never taken that class before. I don't know about that. It seems like a little bit. No.
That's another advantage of Kobokan's unique one-year program. You have to work 3 times as hard and 3 times as fast as other schools, but students can customize their education. And hopefully you pass and you don't squander it. I know a lot of Kobokan students, especially the ones that went on to excel, focused on 2 to 3 electives. Mastering all 18 types in 1 year just doesn't seem feasible. Yeah, that's what me thinks. Even an amazing student could probably only handle 6 electives at most.
In addition to your elective classes, you will each also have a period of gym and lunch.
But we have mandatory gym, Nanny?
Your last class will end at 3 p.m.
That seems early.
After that, those of you taking part in research or extracurricular activities are free to use our campus buildings. As is tradition, there will be a curfew in place. As such, students seen outside of their dorms after 8 p.m. are subject to severe disciplinary action.
That seems harsh. 8 p.m. is quite early. 8 p.m.? That's insane! Yeah, 8 p.m. That's way too early. I mean, seriously, it was a pain last year. And the fact we're keeping it is ridiculous. I mean, come on. The evening only starts at 8 p.m. Where's the parties at?
Ahem. And don't think you can just sneak out either. There are security cameras in every room, in every building.
That sounds creepy. Also, the face she pulls up on stage right now.
Unless you have a special notice from a staff member, student council member, or someone empowered to give permission by the same, there will be no exceptions to.
Yeah, I know about the cameras. I just think the whole thing is dumb. Like, what are the students supposed to do? Sit around all night studying? That seems to harshen the vibe, you know. We all have to follow the rules, Brawly. I mean, yeah. I know we already tried, but we could talk to Drayden again about it and maybe...
Will you be quiet? We're in the middle of an assembly right now. If you have a problem with the way the school is run, throwing our dirty laundry out on the auditorium floor in front of everyone is hardly the way to deal with it. Have some decorum.
Aw, poor Brawly. To get tongue lashed like this in front of the entire auditorium.
Roxanne, your speech. When this is over, we're going to have a little talk, you and I. Ahem. Where was I? Oh yes, as I was saying, it is a privilege to be a part of this great school we call Kobokan Academy. Now is the opportunity of a lifetime to open a new door.
She switched gears that easily. That's formidable. You got a rival, Caleb. Raises his eyebrows fast. Or wiggles them, in fact.
Only by working together can we realize our goals and foster our talents. But in the end, it will be up to you to find your path and seize the day with your own hands. And with that, I formally welcome you to Kobokan Academy.
Oh, we're in! Get in!
Have a great rest of your day, everyone. And don't forget to get those sign-ups done.
Smiles! Well, what do you think, everyone? About what? That speech?
Well, I guess that's something too. But I'm more focused on the class scheduling part. We're completely set on the room situation, so there's nothing left for us to do there. It'll be tough picking 2 type electives out of 18. We'll have different instructors and classmates depending on the type we choose.
True. That was a thing about this game. Depending on the type of class you went with, you got to hang out with different people. It never got to go too in depth with it, so we didn't get to see its really, take life as such. Hopefully, though, with 9 weeks in this game, there's a bit more depth to it now. They seem to be looking at it on the surface, but we'll see. We shall see.
Even though we have the freedom to swap between electives at any time, many students will choose instead to focus on 2 or 3 electives for the entire year. That might work for other students, but if I want to become champion, I should probably swap between electives depending on what kind of Pokemon I'm trying to raise.
True.
A large decision awaits us when we come back to our room, I believe. Handling that should be our first priority.
Great! I'll tell you what, Stum. I'm gonna pick the same electives as you. That is... We'll be class buddies too. It'll be great! I mean, that is a way to do it, but I have a feeling that you won't get the most of your time here doing it that way. I am scared over your obsession.
Imagine if you 2 always get the same homeroom teacher. Then you guys will look like a couple.
I mean, wouldn't you get a bit jealous? I mean, I'm taking your boy. He's my boy now. He's mine. He's spending time with me. I called this weekend with him. And also class time. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Ah, jokes, dude. I'm just messing. I haven't decided on which electives I'm picking yet. So if I do end up picking the same ones as you, it'll be totally by chance.
Although, are we going to tell each other in the dorms what we're picking? Kind of. Maybe. Honey, isn't Champion Wallace teaching at this school? I think he teaches water-type classes.
No shot? Well, that decides one of my choices for me. Right, so Brendan's going with water, so if we go to water at any point, we get to hang out with Brendan.
Stubborn? I know one of my choices will be fire, so if you also decide to choose fire, you'll have at least one familiar face there.
Okay. I think I'll probably swap between electives and whack my microphone when I try to raise my hand. My bad. Really? I hear that's really tricky to do, right? Though... So have I, really, but almost all the champions that graduate from Cobacon did it. I wouldn't be the first. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna tell you to stop. I'm just gonna do the same thing. I feel like judging your character right now, that's a terrible idea for you, Ethan. Just saying you didn't know what Loudred was. Oh, really? Yeah. Only downside is, I guess if we're both hopping between electives, we're probably not going to have too many classes together.
True.
Might be for the best for us. Well, when we do, we'll appreciate them even more. Bro fist. Bro elbow. Bro headbutt. Ugh. Just headbutt him. And I break my tracking doing so. Want to come with us to decide electives, May?
I'll have to pass, boys. I already agreed to meet with Leaf later.
Leaf? Question mark? What a name, that's a weird one. One of our dorm mates. I met up with all of them before I actually got to go to our room. What were their names again?
You weren't listening?
I wouldn't be surprised. You should. Yeah, lads have a hard time focusing at times. No, I totally was. I'm just so bad with names. Isn't that right, Eric? Tot. Doing Eric's work there, I see, and he doesn't seem to like it when the shoe's on the opposite foot. It's Ethan? That's pretty inconsiderate of you to get my name so wrong, Brentum. Okay, Ethan is a bit dense. Just a little bit.
Let's get back on topic. May, what are your dorm mates'
English is failing me.
May, what are your dorm mates' names?
Well, there's me, Leaf,
Then a girl from Unova named Hilda?
What? Hilda? It's making me hard to be edgelord while she's here.
Personal space, please.
As he goes in to whisper it in his ear, question mark.
Never mind, this is far worse. Yeah, when you just walked behind him, what did you expect to happen? Question mark.
Did you say Hilda? Answer me. I'm angry now. Hey man, back off.
Yeah? Hilda's her name, do you know her? ...
Probably not. It's a common name. There's no reason for me to get so angry. I'm calm, I'm collected, I'm edgelord. Never mind.
What an unpleasant man. Let him serve as a reminder of how not to react. Please, May, continue. Well, after Hilda is this Kalosian girl named Serena.
What?
What now? Please, describe her to me. Well, she's got flawless skin, a massive chest, really long legs. May, are you okay there? You could have described outfit, you could have described hair, instead you're blushing behind Ethan, describing her physical properties.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he wants to know, like, there's quite a few people with these features. He wants to know outfit. God damn it. Sunglasses. Does she have sunglasses? Oh, yeah. They kind of make her look like a hoot hoot. She laughed when I said that. That cannot be. She's not meant to... And, eh? Hey, Caleb, you good there, buddy? Yes. Except for the sinking realization that I made the hardest decision of my life. Lips are really dry right now. Yes. Except for the sinking realization that I made the hardest decision of my life for absolutely not. Translation. Did you try and avoid her, Nanny? One often meets their destiny on the road to avoid it. Are you trying to avoid her, my dude? Question mark. She didn't seem bad when it came to the previous iterations of this game. Calamari, dude. None of us knows what that means. We're lost. Speak of thy she-devil, and she shall appear. Excuse me, is that you, Caleb? Well, she certainly fits the description May gave, vague as it was. Those sunglasses and the accent, I'm pretty sure that's Serena. I mean, honestly, Kalos was meant to be a French state, a French-based region. I just don't know if I could pull off French right here. Oh, hello, Serena. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to do French, so I'm just going to keep it as calm and generic female voice A/B. Oh, hello, Serena. Everyone starts walking away. Where's she going? May? Okay, May. Okay. Brendan dragging her away before she gets her restraining order put on her already. Cool. I had no idea you were enrolled here. The same for me. What a pleasant serendipity. Or serendipity? Yes, serendipity. In any case, since we've managed to find each other by pure chance, let's not let this opportunity go to waste. Are you busy? Kalen gestures to you vaguely. Hi? You stepped a bit closer. Hello? Oh? And who might you be? Your eyebrows went down like you're disappointed that I'm here. Me here?
I'm stubborn, and with those glasses, I'll rehash May's joke, I guess. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to rehash the joke and say it was my own. This was a gamble. That she's already been told, so I don't know why this is a gamble. Heh heh. She's either crying or laughing. Plus 1 point. We have relationship points for our first person? Question mark.
That's actually the second time I've heard that today. It's true, isn't it? Would you believe me if I told you they were a present from my mother?
Kinda. I don't think you went out of your way to get those, if I'm honest.
Everyone thinks they're silly looking, but I think they're adorable.
Nailed it. Easy. Stick the landing. It was my joke. I did it second / first. She didn't know.
Oh my, look at the time. I have to get going. I'm going to run some errands with a few girls I met earlier today. But it's really great to see you here. Let's catch up later.
Sure, I'll see you around. I'm totally not going to try to avoid you at all costs. And she's gone. And so is everyone else. By the look of things, just me and you, Caleb. And so apparently is everyone else. They abandoned us. What the heck? Hey, seriously, Caleb. You're alright? No. But I will be. The music's also stopped, making this feel a bit more creepy. What is this? Oh, right, but you know, I'm here to talk and hopefully not keep punching the mic stand. The mic arm. It rattles. I'm here to talk. Might need to get lunch or two together. I would love to get lunch. In fact, I would like to get dinner and lunch if you're paying. Get a better feel for each other, you know, but I am here.
Thank you for your concern. I assure you my friendship does not normally involve so much drama.
Was it drama though? Like, we don't know your backstory with her right now. Friend of yours?
You can say that. We were neighbours. As you've doubtlessly gathered though, I was not made aware she would be enrolling here. I wonder why. Since we're going to be dorm mates, we should exchange contact information, you know, in case we need to call each other if there's an emergency.
It's weird that we haven't done that at all yet with any of the other dorm mates. I have a question. What's our Trailblazer mission and Trailblazer Continuance? What's the difference? The Trailblazer, from memory, is your main storyline. That is your campaign. Trailblazer Continuance is missions that are branching off from that campaign. So you don't have to complete them in order to further the story. But it typically gives you gems. They last for about an hour or two. So they're a bit longer. But it goes into, you know, a particular character's background, or maybe you're doing, I don't know, an errand with them, I guess. I don't tend branching, what kind of? Just to get to, it's, how do I want to describe it? It goes into characters more, I guess. Like one example I could give, it's kind of spoilery though. I won't say names. But in the Shanxiao, after you do that one, there's a continuous mission that I thought it was a different one. That's the one that's hinted at. I went with the wrong one. It was nice anyway. Where you get to know this other character who essentially has issues with his anger, but it goes into detail why. Like the main storyline does, and it also goes into detail of his condition during that storyline from the continuance. Shanxiao's got quite a few of them actually. The second arc has quite a few continuous ones that can introduce characters, which I'm surprised it didn't put into the main story, but yeah, they're optional little story chunks. Think of them like that way, you know? That's me trying to avoid as much spoiler as I can. And also, I haven't done too many of them. I've done like 2 or 3 myself, because in stream we normally focus on the main story itself. Outro? Ah, it's okay. It's okay, but it is helpful when you're streaming this kind of thing, where people who have played the game do point out that this is, Can we explain in Genshin terms? Ooh, okay, I guess in that sense, think of them like companion missions. You know, the purple quests, which you just get to know another character, you know? Either being it linked to the story, or whether it be going into their background. Stuff like that, you know? Ah, gotcha, thanks. No problem, my dude, no problem. Like I said, they can be a bit lengthy. 1 or 2 hours-ish. Well, then again, I think it's more like hour for Honkai. Wuwa's missions like that, companion ones, are very lengthy. Like, one was 3 to 4 hours long. It was very nice though. I did like Wuwa's one. But yeah, just little bonus things, you know, extra things. And they have also, in Japanese, they'll be voice lined. I can't actually say now if they're still going to be voice lined. But typically they do have voice actors as well in English, or at least they did have when I had the few that I have done. You know? Less reading. Oh yeah, good thinking, Caleb. Done. It does the jingle, we got his contact info. God damn, we've really pushed this, I really should be going for my food break. Well, we got late today, and then we're going to have like a short 1 hour plus, I guess, so I might do a bit extra. Maybe do a bit extra because we were late, so it's okay. Alright, it appears that we've been ditched, so I'm going to resolve a few errands. I have some personal business to take care of at the registration office. Something about my recommendation letters, if I remember correctly. I think I'll do those when I get level locked. That's fair enough. I feel like the only time it level locks you is like for the first world level, and then it doesn't seem to ask you again. At least from memory. It might do it once or twice. I feel like it's once though. I got it during the storyline with Bellabog when I went underground. Take care, also good luck. Yes, yes. Same to you, and I am hoping right now it's gonna go into the animation. I'm suspecting other students are probably there for other reasons, so I'd like to get there before it closes. Okay, cool. Need me to come with you? No, it's alright. I'm also a lone wolf, and I don't want you to be with me. I believe that androgynous student council member recommended we head to the lobby to mingle. Why don't you head there? Never know what connections you might make. Oh, so it's really just about making contacts you can leverage later? You think so little of me? Gonna go sleep, have fun, bye-bye. Fair enough, Ace. Lovely speaking to you, my dude. Hopefully you have a good rest, and you have a good day tomorrow. Good night, have good rest. GG's, my dude. GG's. And we will, of course, be continuing on with Academy Life here. But we will be going for a food break shortly, and we'll go more there. We'll say more on that when we're actually on our food break. You think so little of me. I'm not Hilbert, you know. No. I think forming bonds with other people is genuinely fun, regardless of what boons they may come with. I mean, you didn't say baggage, you just said boons. What the heck? Just joking, my dude. I know you're not like that. For the past 20 minutes we've known each other. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Yes. Give me a call if you need anything. Au revoir. Okay, what did I say about that French, Caleb? Alright, time to find that lobby. Let's see, if I just start running in a random direction, then... Okay, Leaf comes to our head apparently. Hey, did I give you that brochure for nothing? Use it, dummy! Like I do like the introductions, like the flash ups like this. Oh great, now there's two of them in my head. Although I only met her for like 10 minutes, why is she in my head? Fine, I'll use the brochure. ... Huh. This is actually super easy to follow. Maybe that girl had a point. Okay, lobby time, let's go. Oh. Ooh. Oh, ow! Okay, with that then, I am going to run a food break because we have been going on. I'm hungry. I thought I was going to go to a nice little cutscene. Oh. Okay, because normally after that you'll go back to the dorms and then it does the rest of the day. You pick your electives and then it's the opening cutscene. Okay, yeah, I'm hungry. We're 3 hours in. It is 7:51 over here. I need to eat. I haven't had anything. I've had 2 chocolate bars today. That is not good. So I'm going to save here. Save name is just... Yes. Boom. I shouldn't have done that because it's going to want me to name all of these. Still a prologue. God damn. 2 hours 56. Oh, it's 2:46 prologue. God damn. Although we have been rambling a little bit with Ace in chat, so that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I can leave it there and I can close it and then we can open it back when we come back from our food breakage. So, standard thing for us here. I'm about to go disappear for 40 minutes while I go and have my dinner. Then we're going to come back and we're going to continue on with Pokemon Academy Life. Enjoying it so far. I do think there are some changes. I mean, the one major change that, it's not even major, it's a dialogue change, was Leaf's reaction. And the fact she didn't actually physically throw you into the women's room to hide you. That was a little bit sad, but yeah, it's been nice. It has changed quite a bit. There's a lot of changes from when I've last touched this game. Which is nice to see. It feels fresh, you know. And there's going to be 9 weeks. I'm wondering in my head if it's going to be full 9 weeks or whether it's going to be, you know, a day for each week, which feels like it's more plausible to how it'll turn out. We'll soon see. We'll soon see. Maybe not today, but we will play this on Sundays. Because I don't think it's going to be too long. I don't feel like it'll be too long. And I can grind out Smite, my other rank games in the background anyway, so it don't really matter. It don't really matter. So yeah, that's our ramble for now. We're going to go now. We're going to get food break on. So, while I'm gone, guys, why don't you get some food and drink yourselves, work, study, or exercise, even watch someone else for 40 minutes. Whatever it is ye feel the need to do. And we'll be back with you in 40 minutes for more Pokemon Academy Live. Forever. Alright, buddies. Let's go. Break time. Let's go get our food. Time to go. Food break. See you guys in 40 minutes. Go! Get your food and stuff. Go on, go. Oh, you must be hungry. Go. Oh, I was a few seconds off the click because I went for a drink, so I got rid of some of the grease. And we're back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Life. Just finished our food breakage. Had some chips, some chicken, and sweet chili sauce. Quite basic, don't matter, still good. And I have an orange here as well for after. Now, shall we get back into it? Shall we get back into Academy Life? I think that's a good thing to do. I think that would be a fun thing to do. Let's see here. Where's the load? Let's continue. Continue works, yes. Let's do yes. Not that, please. Oh. Ow! Oh, and there she is again. Bonk! Bonk our heads. Oh god, I feel like having a greasy meal and having to try to do female voice is terrible for me, because I feel like I'm gonna try talking and then a phlegm bubble of some kind is gonna block my throat or come out of my throat. Either one. I mean, if you saw the person, you know who this is. Hey, watch it! Don't me! What's with that dumbass look on your face? Okay, we are being introduced to Misty. Misty, I think everyone pretty much knows from Pokemon. Second gym leader in the series in Cerulean City, water type gym leader. Now, I believe she's meant to be a student in this universe. I believe she is. Judging on the fact that she is wandering around in her standard clothes like everyone else right now, she's a new person, hasn't been given the uniform. I don't think you see her much in the first few iterations of this game. You see her in this kind of situation where you bang heads. There was a little graphic as well of her on the floor, then backhanding your hand away, saying, you know, "Oh, you clumsy bastard." But other than that, you don't see her again. And if she does make an appearance, it's very brief and vague. Options I never went down. So maybe she will have more appearances now, maybe not. I don't know. They've got quite a few characters shoved into this game, so we'll see. We'll have to see. Are you deaf or just stupid? Don't just stand there and stare. At least admit you weren't paying attention, because you weren't. Oh, I put you in the wrong way order. It's okay, don't worry. I'm very sorry. You ran into me. My bad. Turn it down. You ran into me. Get out of my face. Lay off the insults for a second. Maybe you'd realise that this was totally your fault. And I am double downing on -1. Okay. So, before the food break, we went +1 with Alas. On Serena. And then we just went -1 on Misty. Nice. Very nice. We're a really good guy. You jerk! Oh, ow! What the feck? If you can't just do that, that is assault and I will sue you if I had the money. Ow. Now I'm on the floor. Can I get a hand? Anyone see that I get assaulted? Can I get a hand here? Has anyone ever told you you don't take criticism too well? I mean, in fairness, our response wasn't the best to the situation, but at the same time, it was kind of funny. I kind of really did like saying it was our fault. Now, okay, well, oh. It's like most people are discussing the orientation. So it's like some kind of cafeterium. Imagine a lot of people are coordinating their type electives and figuring out their schedules. Don't see any of my dorm mates around here. Well, that's fine. I think I'd like to start a conversation with someone new anyway. Gotta shove more characters into the first episode. Question mark. Who had blue in the name? I'm just gonna sit. I think it's a female. Stubborn! Oh, not a female at all. Ooh. How is it? Whoa, that guy has the right idea. Turns around. I misjudged them a little bit. But at the same time, he is Beesh. You know? No, I should have known. What the hell are you stalking me for? Wait, how did you even get in here? Did you sneak in just to follow me around? That's creepy as shit. Someone told me that a guy who looked like you was here, but I thought she was wrong. But you really are that desperate? You better scram if I call security on your ass. Give me a break. I've got an invitation just like you, Beach. You got an invitation? Stubborn, I've got 3 apprentices today. I feel like a man. Wait, Nanny? Wait. I think I need more context there, Shaggy. What have you done? When you say you've caught predators? What do you mean? What does this mean? Huh? Eh? Did I stutter? I mean, there are a few connotations of this word, so I would just like a little bit of clarification. Child, oh my lantern. Ew. What? How have you? What's going on there? What is the story there? How's your day as well? It's a random thing to throw in now, but how's your day? What has been going on there? What the heck? Eh? Eh? Anne. That doesn't sound good. Like that's. I mean, this is never good shit. But what? I mean, you caught them, which is good shit. But yeah, this whole. What, I need more. What's happened? I need to know. Eh? Yeah, we'll continue on while we wait for the response. You got an invitation? Yeah, last month. Actually, we thought it was yours at first, but bullshit. Let me see it. I think it's a bad idea to hand over the invitation to this guy. Sure, if it'll make you feel better. It's got my name on it. But don't even think about so much as folding it roughly. But why don't we just do it for you? Come here, let me open it for you so you can see. You can read it, you don't have to touch it. And the dog starts barking, she just got back. Oi, oi. Hey, Earth to Beach. Are you happy now? He looks very happy. Like, this look in someone's eyes. This is the look of someone that's very happy. So what one of them just sent. I feel like you should be cautious about posting it an item in Twitch chat because I don't know how volatile it's going to be. No links are banned right now and the images and stuff, so it should allow for it. Just copy and paste of words, I guess. This means, then why didn't Gramps? That makes no sense. Why are you here? You're the last guy in the world that should be here. And yet, here I am, just as much as you are. So what does that say about you, bitch? You're such a waste of space. It's disgusting that Gramps recommended you. He must have just felt bad that he didn't have any friends. That's a little harsh. The year hasn't even started yet. Talk about this. With you is a waste of time. Whatever happens, just quit holding me up and we won't have a problem. Got it? Okay, I mean, this guy shouted our name out and is complaining at me. I said some words. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm probably not going to read this one out as well. Yeah, no. Yeah, this doesn't seem, that's not good. That is not, no. No. Like, there's no real reason for this, like, I want to know the full context of this shit. Yeah. Fucking hell. Where I can actually, like, it's just like, I actually... I'm not even that freaky. I mean, you said weird ass shit. You haven't said anything like this kind of shit. Can I, like, no, I don't want to do that. Do it. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh. Ah, yes, I can just do this. It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't show... Okay, there we are. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't think it penalised you, right? I know when I hit that. I just timed my ass out so I don't have to look at it. I hit delete on it, so it should have gone away. Without penalising you. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just hide that. That's not good. Never good. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm missing some context, but at the same time, I really don't want to know the context. I don't want to know this shit. Let's continue with more pleasant stuff, shall we? Although this is meant to get dark, but it shouldn't be anything like that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now, excuse me, I got things to do. Smell, you loser. That's a little harsh. Again. That was utterly miserable. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. My dude. Just see if the... I'll just see if I get phlegm lodged in my throat because of that. Goddamn. Well, I'll just see if there's someone else to talk to, then I'm out of here. Oh, he's here, finally. Damn. Late meeting him, but here he is. Our boy, Sheridan. Pardon me. Oh, hey. On the behalf of my classmate, I'd like to apologise for this disastrous conduct. So what? You don't need to apologise for Beach. It's him and only him. He's responsible for how he acts, you know. You don't control him. Nevertheless, to have some of your first moments at this prestigious academy marred by that man's atrocious manners. I know, right? It's fine, really. I know how to roll with the punches. Like, I come from the sticks. We use a lot more insulting words. Anyway, I appreciate your concern, but how are you involved in this? You're a normal student, right? For now, I aim to join the student council shortly, though. Yeah, you were one of those workaholic type guys, but also you were trying to base it in logic on how you should be good in Pokémon battles from memory in Unova, which didn't really pan out too well for you. Oh, yeah? Actually, that reminds me of a question I had. The school's got a one-year curriculum. How does the student council work? How can there be one before the school year's even started? I suppose they do it early? Wouldn't you? You'd grab them early, you'd use it like, yep, you guys have got high grades, yep, the ones that signed up early, yep. You guys there, you're a good council. Maybe. Maybe the previous ones stick around to train the newer ones up? Question mark. It'd be my pleasure to explain. Last year students can elect to remain with the school after graduation. Okay, so yes. Some do stick behind, I get you. They take on a supervisory role for a number of months, ensuring the incoming class becomes acclimated. However, a month after the year begins, a new election is held to determine this year's student council. From there, the council votes internally to determine who their president will be. Wow. So you only have a month to start up a campaign and get people to vote for you? That is a bit of a short span of time. I'll really make the use of those hours. That's the sum of it, yes. Well, what are your positions? Convince this voter that I've never voted. I say I may vote for you. I will definitely not be voting for Sharon. I don't connect with him well as a character. I don't know much of the lad. I don't memorize him too much. I know he reappears in the second Black and White as a gym leader in the first town. I remember that. And I think that's just the most interesting part of his character. honestly, from memory. Oh, then my position. Yes. He is lost. He hasn't got anything prepared, has he? You good? I thought you would be more prepared than this. Absolutely. Now I'm in my politician mode. My positions are thus. The introduction of co-ed dorms. Okay, let's read the rest of them first. Raises for non-academic staff. Reappeal of the school's frankly absurd curfews. That's a good one. That's a good policy. We are adults after all. True. See, this one is fine. This one's good. The reason being is 8 PM is ridiculous, and since the characters here are roughly 18, at least our character's 18, so everyone else should be on roughly the same grounds here. That is stupid. That is stupid to impose a curfew, me thinks personally. Why would you restrict people like that? Yeah, you want to get the most out of their study time, but also, if they can't study on their own time, when they have such a limited schedule, they're not going to make it. Even with this curfew, even if you put the curfew in place, some people are going to break it. It's meant to be a hard academy to get into, but still, there's people that will still break the curfew and stuff. Which then wastes time. It's a ridiculous farce. And then they have to use cameras everywhere. That's kind of really creepy, honestly. At least they said in every building. Creepy. Don't like it. Raises for non-academic stuff. I'm not too sure what he means by this. Actually, no. I see what he's doing. For like cleaning stuff, right? Would gym count? Would gym stuff count? I don't know. But cooks, cleaners, that kind of thing. That's nice of him. I mean, that's nice. It kind of does affect you in a... It's not a direct way, but it kind of does affect you. So that's nice. Although it doesn't affect the... It kind of does affect the student body. So you know what? Yeah, that's an okay policy. I'm okay with this. The introduction of co-ed dorms. That one's a bit odd to me. I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal. On campus, though, I can see why that would be restricted. Like a UK campus, typically you are not going to have co-ed dorms. At least from the ones I've experienced. When you're at uni and it is student accommodation, you can. Like, you are moving in with, you know, your lads, your gals, your friends. You can go with a bunch of strangers as well. I have done that in the past. Not very social persons. I don't really interact with them as much, honestly. But it is possible. All of more lads on mine. Nice lads. I mean, I didn't have any issue with the lads. Any of the lads. The second group, there was one that was a bit more talkative than the previous groups. Although the first set of lads I was with did try and get us involved. The only thing is I don't really drink, I don't watch football, wasn't in the dating scene at all, not really partial to it, honestly. So it's like, there's nothing really that I feel like I can connect to, especially because I didn't, and I still haven't really watched most of the popular things. I typically avoid it. So yeah. I mean, even without co-ed dorms, like, bad things still happen. It's just like, would it make it more of a common occurrence? Then I'm thinking, oh no. I mean, we did say they're adults, 18-ish. So at this rate, at this age range, sure, you know what? I can see it. I can see why. That one's the one that's a bit odd. And not all people feel comfortable with it. Even at, you know, adult age, some people won't feel comfortable. So it would have to be one that you voluntarily put yourself in that situation. Like, you can't make that mandatory. You cannot make that mandatory. That would be so stupid. Furthermore, the benefits granted by tenure in this school allow for far too much creativity in how classes are run. On the other hand, the staff should absolutely be permitted to unionize. Okay, are they not unionized? Even furthermore, financial aid ought to be dispersed towards those who need it most, not those who are most well connected. finally, the number of highly suspicious stories about how this school decides admission must be looked into, resolved, and if necessary, terminated. Okay, so you're thinking that people with connections are getting in here? You're doing the conspiracy where they have more money? So it's conspiracy, it typically happens. Or if you have money, you can get easier access. There are people in higher spots that you can bribe your way in. Thing throughout human history. So abolishing that is pretty much impossible. It's a good thought process. But yeah, where there's coin, and a lot of coin, there will always be corruption. That is just human society. Sad to say. That is just how it typically ends up. But decent policies. Some are questionable. One or two of them. Oh crap, this guy's intense. I'm out of here. I think he's looking into something that could cause some serious problems for me. Oh, I don't want him looking at my grades and then deciding I can't get in. That's pretty ambitious. Does the student council have the authority to do all that? A lot of it sounds like stuff the staff would want to handle themselves. It certainly is. But what is politics, if not the wrestling of power from those who wish to hold it evermore? Regrettably, my can promise is limited, given the scope of my ambition. Many have overscooped me themselves over an early grave. Wait, what? And many have overscooped themselves into an early grave. Okay. So you're saying your work etiquette is going to put you into an early grave. Just chill out and relax, my dude. Have fun. Have some fun, you know? But I assure you, if you elect me to the student council, I'll never stop fighting for a more egalitarian with an E. Just a modernized Kobukan Academy. And also we'll put 5 ply toilet paper in the washrooms. Okay. They have someone helping from the sidelines because you wouldn't have put that in there. But why don't you just open with that? That is a fantastic opening line. That is amazing. That is what I want to hear. Like, everyone knows that when you go to a public restaurant, you pull down your pants, you do your business. If you've been forced into that situation because you really couldn't hold it, and then you go for the toilet paper. It is every single time without fail 2-ply. 2-ply, and it feels like sandpaper. It is absolute dog. It isn't that helpful. So you know what? Just change your opening line to this. Just make this your entire campaign. Legit, you will get votes, my dude. Trust. Have faith. That's a very popular request amongst a certain lobby, so yep, right here. Right here. I like it. Well, you got my vote. Who am I voting for again? Oh, of course, my name is Sharon of Asperitia City. Asperitia City? In Unova. Just so you know, it's right there. Sounds good, hope you succeed. I very much appreciate your support. A good day to you. I think I changed his voice like 2 or 3 times, it don't matter. It may have been even the same voice. I don't know anymore. Well, he seems nice. I'm worried about what he might find though, but what he says he wants to do, surely he won't actually make enough progress to find anything out about me, right? That guy didn't just sneak in, right? I don't think we have anything to worry about. I'm pretty sure someone else, Blue even hinted at what it was. But they flat out said it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Alright, so I haven't unpacked my stuff yet, so I should probably run back to my room now. Oh, way back? Ooh, different picture. Steelix, we got a... not Grovyle. Sceptile there? It's cut off this Pokemon's face. And I'm not too sure what it is, honestly. I couldn't tell you just with this little bit of face. I don't know. Oh. Seriously? Didn't I just see you? I was in the lobby talking with people for a bit and getting shouted at. What the heck? You're the guy that ran me over! No, you ran me over and then slapped me. What the feck? Whatever. Won't hold it against you. You ran into me and slapped me, and you're the one that won't hold it against me? Nanne. Well, introduce myself. I'm Misty. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over, hey? I'm stubborn and it's nice to meet you when you're not slapping me across the face. Stubborn? For real? What kind of name is that? I hate you even more. Well then, good day to you. I'll be leaving. I just mean I don't know many people named that is all. Well, that is because it is part of the internet handle, you know. I didn't really input my full government name here. I mean, did you? In this video game world, you would input your full government name? What the hell? I'm not implying it's weird or anything, honest. I don't believe you for a second, especially with the sweat drop on the eyebrows. I don't trust this. This is not an honest reaction. Get out of here. Go on. Keep digging. Here's the shovel. Oh, why am I always so... Gonna have to speak up a bit. He started trailing off on that last sentence. I didn't say anything! Okay, or attack immediately. I understand. She's tenser than a coiled spring. Not sure if this conversation is even worth the minefield, but I would think not in my head. No, I am on my way. I've already gone. I've left. I'm walking away. Like, do you live here? How was your day? That's a real one. Is that a cerulean outfit? How would we be able to tell? But I'm going to go with this one. That is a cerulean outfit. We already know her backstory. Personally, that's cerulean. Bob! It's now on 0 and not -1. You know Cerulean City? Also, is there a... Oh, there is. Hold on. Social stab here. Huh. Okay, and it's sorts the ones we have here. Goddamn. Apparently you need... Oh, it tells you their classes as well, if you wanted to go and bond with them. Apparently Misty hasn't appeared up here. I don't know if that's because we technically have 0 points with her now. But Serena apparently is ground, dark, and fire. Contact info unacquired. Relationship, apparently we're friends already. That's a good sign. Level 2. All this is sorting, but oh my god, what the oh. Okay, what the fun bit here we could call? I wonder why. Okay, I kind of like that a bit better because this feels a bit jarring when it switches. I do like the model here. I do like, and it also has the emblems of the classes she attends, so that's cool. Fire, dark, ground. I just feel like this bit here was a bit jarring from this. Like, have the background, then just suddenly, boom, checkers in your face. Just like, okay. Ugh. Okay. You know Cerulean City? Sure, my mum and I used to go there. Go to their water parks all the time when I was a little kid. Though those Gyarados rides always scared the pants off me back then. Ah, no way! Where are you from? I'm from Pallet Town. It's not the most well-known place in Kansas, but I'm sure you've heard of it, right? What town? Pewter? No. Pallet Town, you know. The one with all the trees and grass south of Viridian, you know, like all cities have trees and grass in that region, but it's okay. Does any of this read about... Why do we just say Oak? Just say Professor Oak's lab. Or Sam's lab. No. No, sorry. Damn it, I was so close to a full conversation. Curse my humble upbringing. Anyway, I need to unpack my stuff, so I shouldn't keep holding you up. Here, let me take your bags for you, to make up for Elliot. Don't offer to take bags, this is going to get our hand bitten off. Huh? These are some awfully fancy bags, and what does that name tag say? Something about a gym? Don't touch those! Okay, looks like you got it. Okay, hands up, pull away. Okay, yeah, I will stop. You inconsiderate pig-headed... You... Don't go around touching a girl's things. See that reaction? That is the reaction you will get nowadays if you try and help someone. Just saying. You can be shouted and attacked like that. And it's really weird. Even if you try to be helpful. That's why I don't do it myself, because it's just like, no, I'm more likely to be attacked for it. So sad. I sense I've committed some sort of faux pas. Okay, don't you start on the French either, main character. Stop. Ooh. Who bought the desk and cushions for the floor, Nanny? Who bought those? Something is off. That one of those games I played as a kid where I tried to spot the difference between two similar pictures. I mean, I noticed the desk and the pillows. Something is definitely out of place, but I can't put my finger on it. It's darker outside, so it's definitely, the time's definitely gone by. Is something wrong, Stubborn? I'm not sure. Have you been drinking water? All the excitement is easy to forget. Dehydration is a killer. Oh crap! Did your head hurt? Stomachache? Maybe... Give me a sec. I think May dropped some lumberries off in my bag. In your bag? I don't want them. They're probably sweaty. And squashed. Bag. Oh. Our bag is gone! My bag! What? The black and yellow one, right? Yeah, I saw it too. Where was it last? Damn it! I need that! It's got pretty much everything except my clothes in it. Someone must have stolen it! I'll battle that asshole out! I'll battle that asshole inside out. What the f... You make it sound like constipation or diarrhea. What the heck? Be calm. Only us 5 and the staff can get in here. Us 5. Hilbert! Wait a minute. Hilbrand isn't here. Hilbrand. That's truly baffling. Where is he? In any case, he might not be... Put all his luggage... Wait, what? In any case, he might not be put all his luggages. What? Wait, what? I think the English in this sentence has descended to non-existence, right? Oh, no, I see what you said. No, I'm reading it all without the commas. Okay, no, my bad. In any case, he might not be here. But all his luggages. Doesn't make sense for him to abscond with your backpack and leave all his possessions here at our mercy. True. Very true. Huh. That Roxanne chick. She said that there's a bunch of security cameras, right? Yeah, that's right. Good thinking. I've got a creepy smile now. I'm gonna go to the security office right now. Directions. Am I right in assuming that none of us know where the security office is? Yeah, you might be right on that front, Caleb. But if we pick a direction and just start running, we're bound to run into it eventually. Smart logic. 10 out of 10. have not got to try it yet because each time someone interrupts me with some logic. Hell yeah! Leg day, here we go! That's not how geometry works. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, whatever. Wait up! Oh, because we're actually just starting to run. What? Don't we have the brochure, though? We have the brochure. That should tell us where the security office is. What the heck? What? What's everyone yelling and shouting about? You again? Did you have something to do with this? What? There was something skitting around the lobby a few minutes ago. Whenever it touched someone, it blasted them with some kind of electricity. Though it seemed bug-like. Could that be a galvantula? Or a charjar bug? Okay, I don't know what a charjar bug is. I don't know what this is. I know what a galvantula is. Charjar bug? I don't know what you're talking about here. Oh, so you know your Pokémon. That being the case, you should know it couldn't have been a Charjar bug since it moved too fast. Though it also seemed too small to be a Galvantula. Although, I wasn't in the area, so how the hell would I know this? Didn't it look something like a bag? Like a yellow and black bag? I believe it rather did, in fact. Huh? That's a pretty big coincidence. Coincidence my ass. What's my bag doing running around the lobby floor? What the feck? Interesting. What did you say you packed in your bag again, Stubborn? Everything but my clothes? Didn't pack a Galvantula, I'll tell you that much. Whatever's going on, all I know is I need that bag back. It's mine. Which way did it go? I mean, the commotion's that way. I'd just follow the screaming. But if we don't hurry, campus police will probably get to it first, or another student. Ah, hell nah. That's your bag, right, Stubborn? If you let those other guys get it before you, there's no telling what's going to happen to your stuff. I'm not entirely sure what's happening right now. But if something really weird is in your bag, aren't you going to be in huge trouble if they find out it's yours? Arguably, we'd be in more trouble for interfering in the operations of the school security team. I mean, it depends what's in the bag, you know. I'll pass here. What do you think we should do is probably best? Whatever's happening, that's still my bag out there. I want it back. Give me the bag. The situation has gone a little crazy, but that's all the more reason why I have to take care of it myself. Guys, step aside. I shall handle this. Where's my bag? If you say so. I won't question your choice. So if you think this is for the best, then I'll follow along. Anyway, somebody has to make sure you don't do something silly. Hell yeah, that bag's yours, and we're not letting nobody touch it with their grubby hands. Just our grubby hands. You lead the way, Stubborn. I'll be right behind you. Alonzi? Alonzi! Alonzi! Okay. Dots, dots, dots. It's back where we butted heads with Misty. It's back where we butted heads with Misty. I'm gonna have a drink, so I'm talking way too fast. I'm breaking the bloody sound barrier. Kind of what I'm meant to be doing with Ethan, but everyone else not so much. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's better. I can hear people yelling. We have got to be getting close. Hey, over there! I see your bag. It's really moving by itself. Obviously not. Whatever's inside it must be propelling it in slow commotion. Caleb, why are you always... Oh, my Lanta. Nyom! Deja vu. I've been in this place before. Sure enough, my bag's darting between people's legs like it's some kind of small Pokémon. Bigger problem, though, are all the people trying to grab it. Hey, stop, that's mine! Leave it alone, greedy student. No way, I saw it first, yeah. Yeah, right, finders keepers, idiot. No, I mean, it's literally mine, it's got my fucking name on it, you swits. Don't worry, someone, I got it. I've dealt with this kind of thing, but... And every one of our roomies are now dead. Hey, guys? Are you okay? You not been shocked before, Nanny? Well, murderify the roommates. Task complete. Okay. Something's in my bag. Almost certainly an electric type. Fast, small, not powerful, but determined to do whatever it's doing. Not a rotom, because my bag's not mechanical. It's staying on the ground, so it can't fly or levitate. It's able to see where it's going, so its head must be low to the ground. It runs on all fours, assumably. Less than 20 inches long, base speed of, at this tilt, somewhere in the range of 80 to 100. Picking up stats from the actual Pokemon games, lovely stuff. Then it could be a Pachirisu or Minum, Toge Damaru, or even a... Watch out, kid. Rah! Can't dodge! Huh? It's not doing anything. Well, why don't we just open you up and see what's happening here, huh? Hey, kid! Don't make any sudden movements. That thing's dangerous. This is... Rocky! What? How? It is him. He has made it. You brought a Pikachu. Didn't mention that when I asked you what was in the bag. I actually left him behind. This wasn't part of the plan. It's meant to be with Mum. How did you get here? Did you stow away my suitcase? How did you manage that in the airport? Without me noticing. Why am I so blind? Didn't I tell you to stay with Mum? Does she even know you're here right now? What if I'd put you in a baggage hold? You could have frozen, you furry idiot. Oh god, that's two different tones. You wanted to see me that badly, huh? How can I say no to you? Welcome back, Rocky. Ah! Nice first Pokemon acquired. Hells yeah. Ace was asking where the Pokemon at. Here's one of them. It's our partner. Are you alive? Alright, all's well that ends well. Except for one problem. So, this is what's causing all the commotion? Young man, is that your Pokemon? Yes, sir, he is. I mean, security don't have an image. See, this is what was like with the one, like where I mentioned before our food break, where Wally appeared. And it was just a box. He appeared on the side. This is what I'm used to with this game, where the particular characters, like Ace Trainers, didn't have any models. Or like the Greedy Trainer and all the rest that was just appearing. There were no actual models for these. So it's past this point where I'm curious to how much content there actually is in the game. Well, it looks like we're doing another session on this, and we'll find out. There should be at least day 1 and day 2 from memory in this game. I know the intro is quite long, so I'm not too sure how much day 1 and 2 would be, content-wise. We'd have to find that out. We'd have to find that out in time. Young man, allowing your Pokemon to freely roam the residence halls is one thing, but endangering the students and faculty in this hall? I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you and your Pokemon to come with me to the office. You got a lot of paperwork to sign here now, buddy. I don't want to sign it. Pardon, sir. I don't think that's very fair for Stubborn or his Pikachu. We can hardly blame him for being frightened by an unfamiliar environment.
He was only trying to reach Stubborn before everyone here began to aggravate him. I don't think that changes security's job though, my dude. Yeah, wait a sec. What's the big deal? Pikachu was trying to find Stubborn like any Pokemon would its trainer. You guys were the ones chasing him all around all over the place and freaking him out. So of course it's gonna shock some people. Yeah, Stubborn didn't even know its Pikachu was in the bag. Angry face. That being the case, isn't it sensible to assume the fault here lies somewhere perhaps closer to home? Right? What kind of security system do you have where someone could accidentally bring a whole ass Pikachu in here? I mean, I guess they should have checked our bags, I guess. I see what you're doing, boys, but the rules are very clear here. I'll need it to take this young man to the office, and if you interfere, I'll have to report you too. Report us? For what? Standing up for a friend? No, you're interrupting his duties. So, hey guys, chill. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Don't get in trouble for me. But that's better. Now, young man, come along and... okay. Things got really dramatic all of a sudden. Pathetic. Young man, I live in the dormitory this bag came from. I was there before anyone else. I saw everything. Oh, what I saw was pathetic. Security team, don't make me laugh. You and your band of incompetents couldn't secure a pizza. When was the last time any of you passed a physical? And your communication was laughable. I heard you arguing over which code this was for 5 minutes. You're direly lucky that this was a Pikachu. If it was anything bigger, people could have died. Would that make you realize how unqualified you are to keep anyone safe? Or will you just quit now? Okay. Get out of my sight. As he gets out of our sight, okay. What the heck? What was that? Okay. Okay. That threw me off entirely, because Hilbert has never been here in the scene. He's never had intense music like that. But did it work? Because I mean, I don't really think it shouldn't work. Like, even if what Hilbert said was true, shouldn't security still say no? There's still protocol to follow? Unless they really don't know how to do their job. Holy shit! Dude! Was Hildebrand actually going easy on us before? Oh, if it makes you feel any better, sir, I don't think you did that bad a job. Just crying on the corner now. Dot dot dot. Wait, where'd he go? Ran off that way crying, I believe. I think they need to hire new staff. If he cries from a little scolding, I feel like... When I say cry, I mean like someone who he should have authority over has scolded him and he's crying. I think they may actually need a change of staff. But then again, that could have been a new staff member. I don't know. We don't know the context of this mysterious security guard. Now we're not going to learn. Well, I guess we should start heading back to our room. It's getting close to curfew and Sharon hasn't become president yet, so... Who? Oh, he's great. It's this guy who's running for student council and... Okay, we just say that and we walk away. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. He decided to follow you. I just couldn't bring myself to stop him, so I let him run through the airport, dive into your bags, didn't send you a text, an email, or anything like that, call you to say that's what had happened. I just let it kind of happen and hope for the best. I meant to call you, but I didn't think airplanes get reception when they're in the air.
Yeah, but you should have known roughly when we were landing, surely. You should have known that. Like, we booked the tickets. You would have been curious where your son was going, your child, right?
Normally don't. I know my parents ask.
You know, when I get there, call them, send them a text, let them know we didn't die in the air. And what about after I landed?
Well, by the time I remembered, I figured you would have already found him. In fact, I was more surprised that you didn't call me first.
That's not exactly responsible, Mother. Mom. If my roommate was there to cover for me, or we would have been in big trouble.
Oh? How is your roommate? Is he a nice boy? Where is he from? What does he look like?
Can we actually just show that, just like tilt the camera and show him, brood him in the corner? Well, actually, I have 4 of them, but the one who covered for me was called Hilbert. He's a character. And Mum is pulling her face where, oh god, he's a troublemaker, isn't he? Anyway, I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about them tomorrow. I still have some stuff to sort out before heading to bed. Getting ready for the first day of classes on Monday and all that. You know?
Oh, of course. Good night, my beloved champion. Talk tomorrow.
So hey, Stone. So hey, Stone and I are going to be swapping between electives, but what about you guys? Where will you be? Grass and ground for me. I got lots of experience with those back home in Hoenn. I thought he was wanting to do water with Wallace. Did he change his mind? Or did we forget about that when we were writing these scenes? I don't know. Or, you know, I will. Oh, I did the wrong voice. Was that Caleb? Oh, no. Yeah, this is Brendan still. Reading, just read all of it before I make assumptions. Oh, and Waller too. Champion Wallace is teaching that class. Love that guy. His rain was the best spring break I ever had. He had a rain from spring break, had he? Fighting, flying, and fairy are my preferences. May dabble in other electives or two for a variety, but I imagine I'm largely set. I was asking you too, Hildebrand. It's Hilbert. Dun dun dun. Darby and steel, ice and ghosts, I guess. Suits my personality to a T.
But he fades out, our edgelord.
Of course he will. What an edgelord. Growl. It's nothing like that. Ice is the most powerful offensive type. Is it? Is it? I thought from memory that ice was one of the weaker types. Maybe it's because it's a lot of the ice types are mixed with grass, which then gives them 4 times weakness to fire, which is a common type. And I think it has quite a lot of weaknesses, honestly, that combo. And steel is the most powerful defensive type. Choosing those 2 is just logical. Ghost covers their fighting weakness. I need to explain myself to you. Fades out again. Is that true? Are ice and steel the best types? I think it's situational, honestly. That depends on what you're looking for. Certainly steel type are known for their high defenses, true. And ice types are known for their strong elemental advantages. I thought it was the weaker typing, honestly. From memory, I feel like I hit a rant on that a while back. But grass and ground types can do many things that the average steel type or ice type entirely lacks. What he's saying is, don't worry about it. No matter what you pick, you can't screw your education up too badly.
As long as you restrict yourself to 2 or 3 electives, as is, it's certainly possible to screw yourself over by spreading yourself too thinly.
Understandable. Especially for someone like Ethan, where he's a bit scatterbrained, it seems. Yeah. I know that. Don't worry, I've got plans. So do I. My plan right now, though, is to go ahead. Oh. Bedtime. You ready for bed, Rocky? And he stayed with us. No other security came in and was like, "Now you can't do that. It's just here now."
You're not gonna keep him in his Pokeball?
No? Why? Why would I do that?
Well, where do you usually put him before you go to bed?
Right here with me. Is that weird? Don't you all do that? You don't decide to hook like a Slugma or something like that?
No, I suppose not.
I think it's weird. If you don't get shocked, then I guess it's fine. It's not weird. My Pichu back home does the exact same thing. If I ever try to put her in a Pokeball when I go to sleep, I wake up with her on my face at 4 in the morning. She just leaves and sits on his face. Huh? Maybe I'm the weird one then. Whatever. I'm gonna hit the hay now, dudes. Night, Stubborn, Caleb, Ethan, Hilbert, and Rocky. That's a few too many names.
Yes. Good night, all.
See you all tomorrow.
Night, guys. Goodbye.
Let's get some sleep, Rocky. You got plenty of things to do this weekend before classes start. Okay, and I feel like now opening. Oh, or not. It's got our shirt on with no hat or jacket. I'll admit, I'm a little scared that if I go to sleep now, I'll wake up and realize that getting into Kobukan Academy, which was always my dream, was just that, a dream. Now I know it's real. My subconscious isn't clear enough to have Rocky hitched a ride to Kobukan in my luggage. My subconscious isn't clever enough to have Rocky. Okay. Even my wildest fantasies of getting his Kobukan didn't have that. Glad he's here. I'm glad the little furball turned up. But we really need to work on his patience training. Opening. There we go. Pokemon Academy Life. Where's the opening? Opening graphics. Oh, there it is. Pokemon Academy Life. Original concept. Visual J. Programmers. Oh geez, it's Steve. Goki. Oh, it feels like these are the older models as well. Lead writer, lead eyes, DMJ, something else. Yeah, these are definitely the older models. So this hasn't been updated really. Music by, but I can't read all this fast enough. And we're seeing some characters that we haven't actually seen yet. Introduced to that I haven't seen introduced. Most of those ones are actually introduced on the left. The Hoenn crew, I don't believe was present in the original Pokemon Academy Life. With additional work by Fredual Creations, Nanny? Eh? And there's the graphic. And it skips us to Monday.
April 5th.
Huh? And we got our little outfit on. Look at us, look at us. It's finally the first day of classes. I spent the weekend getting to know this place, so I shouldn't get lost again. Getting goosebumps. Let's do this. Alright, so yeah, it seems like we are going to bounce between classes depending on what we catch or what we select for the classes. Just curious to how many classes we're doing. Like, they said week 9 is in the game. But how many days do we get to play each week, you know? How many days are we going to get to play each week? How in-depth is the system currently? And this class, bouncing between classes feels going to be interesting. Like, I typically chose electric. What else? Dark, I believe it was dark or flying. I might switch between dark and flying. In fact, I think I replayed it and selected each one of the electives just to see the interactions and the teachers of each class. You know. Are you ready to get some breakfast? Yeah, never skip breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read the headline somewhere that said that was misinfo. My big breakfast. Yeah, it sounds like it's a con, doesn't it? Went to the main cafeteria? The lads, the boys, going to the cafeteria? Indeed. Is Rocky coming? Oh, can Rocky come with us? In the past he couldn't. I went ahead and checked with the front desk yesterday and they said Pokemon must remain in their rooms or in a Pokeball. Or in a Pokeball outside of the room unless authorized by the Academy. So I need to go get him a pass. So I guess we can bring him as long as he stays in his Pokeball. Oh, so I guess we can bring him if he stays in his Pokeball. Not sure I'll go for that. Well, you're going to be having to spend your time in this room then. You're going to be locked in a room. What the hell? You're going to have nothing to do all day. Perhaps not then. Yeah, some Pokemon just don't like to spend time in the Pokeballs. Try putting Pichu back home in a luxury ball, you know? Thought it'd be cozier. Didn't do anything and cost me a good chunk of change too. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Dudes, that's actually pretty dope. It's like you got rogue Pokemon or something. It's odd. I never heard of a Pokemon that exhibits that sort of behaviour before today. Now I've heard of 2. Maybe it has something to do with their evolutionary line. Pichu evolves into Pikachu after all. And the main series has seen mostly Pikachus refusing to get into their Pokeballs. Whoa! It does? I thought it was a plus or minus situation. Where they're symbiotic but don't evolve. Oh god, and I was mocking I was rolling my eyes at Ethan the other day for not knowing what Loudred was. Oh no. Man, I'll really blow your mind then. If I turn it... I think there's an if missing here. Then I'll really blow your mind then when I tell you about Raichu. Sorry, Rocky, but you're gonna have to stay here until I get back since you won't get into the ball, my dude. Ooh, we have dropped frames. Ooh, we have dropped all of the frames. Oh no. Why is that? Yeah, it's coming back, but I'm gonna have a drink while it recovers. Let us have a drink. Doing fucking Hilbert's voice tore my throat apart. Apparently it feels quite sore doing that when he shouted. Oh, there we are. Ooh, that feels a bit better. That do feel a bit better though. I feel what's gonna happen because I was late today. We're probably gonna go a little bit overtime to try and make up for the missed hours. The missed time. Which is unfortunate because I thought, well, before the food break I was trying to get to that little cutscene bit first. Then realised it was taking way too long. I feel like if I was on time that would have been perfectly on time for a food break. Honestly. But oh well. Unless you want to come along in your Pokeball, I mean, you're going to be locked in a room. Just get in the ball, my dude. Dude. Alright, suit yourself. There's some food in my drawer, but don't eat all of it at once. I'll be back after class is over. Don't sneak out and follow me. Got that? That doesn't sound honest. That feels like you're going to follow me anyway. Why are you doing this to me? Edgelord? Joining? Be a part of Da Boys? Yeah? Going to the cafeteria, aren't we? I sounded more grumpy than I did last time doing that. I kind of figured you didn't want to come along. I require food to live. Didn't think I'd have to tell you that one. You could go alone. Oh, that sounds like we're pushing him away. No. No, the one time he's trying to actually get involved. Why would you do this? Don't do that. I could. Don't do that. There's very rarely people like him approach. Why would you say no to him like that? But you don't wanna, right? You wanna be one of the boys, one of us. The parameters I was operating under have changed. Now, I want to go to the cafeteria and eat delicious breakfast with you. I want my life story. Do you want my life story, or can we leave it at that? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess let's go then. Good to have you with us. Happenstance? How has he become happenstance? Oh yeah, he's right away. Okay, Ethan, you're kind of a prick right now. It's Hilbert. Why? What did I say? You did not say Hilbert. You cannot be doing that on accident. It's not possible. That's accidente. Oh, hey, May. Waiting for us long? Nah, good to see you again. I didn't get to see much of you over the weekend. Well, even if Brendan and I were running the same kind of errands, I wasn't planning on third wheeling the whole time, you know. Speaking of third wheeling, you still haven't met my other roommates, besides Serena, have you? Lie, actually. We have met Leaf, but we don't know her name, so we haven't said that much. Hopefully we'll bump into at least a couple of them today on the way to class. Question mark. Well, if I see any of them, I'll let you know. Oh, that reminds me, sweetheart. Have you given Stubborn your number yet? Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. Good catch. Here, Stubborn. Oh, bro doesn't even know he hasn't given us his number. What the heck? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is the part where, if we're all friends here, we should all be exchanging contact information, it feels like. Just say, although Ethan, I think I can happily not have Ethan's number, if I'm honest. Hey, why don't you give Stubborn your contact info too? That way, if my phone's turned off or whatever, he can still reach me. How much time do you spend hanging out together, you two? Huh? Oh, sure, if you're okay with that. Wait, what are you implying here? Is Brendan controlling? Like, why would he mind? He's like a pretty... Oh, no, she's asking if I mind. Okay, no, that's fine. No problems here. Bam, 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 bam. Hells yeah, buddy. Receive May's contact info. Alright, let's head out. I don't know if that's my stomach or Hildebrand's growling, but it's nothing a big plate of eggs won't fix. I think you should have more than just eggs, Ethan. Just a bit more than eggs. Damn, that's fancy. I got 2 vending machines. Count them. 1, 2 vending machines. The menus are behind the glass, Nanny. I feel like it should be on tables. There's food menu on it. I suppose such luxuries are a tad out of reach in Pallet Town. Yeah, you could say that again. Nothing like Callus, I bet. I hear that in Callus even the smallest village has a 5-star restaurant. You've
heard of a lot of interesting things about Kalos. I'm right here if you ever want to ask me a question, you know?
Hey, May! Look! They got Basculin Tartar!
Yeah, but you're a vegetarian, sweetie. You're a vegetarian.
Of course, I didn't forget. It's just Basculin Tartar. Swanky.
Well, it's completely changed. My voice is completely breaking, so, yes. Also, is that implying that we're eating the Pokemon here? Or is it just every food item named after a Pokemon here? Question.
Damn it, where is she? Come on out, you.
What was that about? Huh? Oh, look who's joining us this morning.
Oh. Wait, don't tell me. You're gonna say personal space, right? Calamari?
I was going to, yes, but now it seems redundant to do so. Serena. She didn't even say hi right now. She has not said hi. We just said look who it is, but no one said hi. Serena. Caleb talked with her a few times during the weekend, but it seems he's still treating her with obvious forced casualness. I'll add that to my list of things to ask about when we're closer.
Morning, Serena.
Good morning, Stubborn. Now don't you look dashing in your new uniform.
I mean, honestly,
I do think they did a nice job on the design for the uniform in this game. I actually do like the design of it.
Would I want to wear it myself? No, not really. I hate wearing suit stuff. I hate wearing stuff like this. Especially ties. Ties like that. Blech. I can see they look nice on characters. When it comes to translating that to the real world, though, I just think I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's just like, you just look snobby, or you look like you're an office worker that really has been forced to wear it, even though most office workers don't have contact with customers. It's really weird. No. Exclamation mark.
Yes, doesn't he? It fits very well on him, I dare say.
Oh, gasp.
Well, it's certainly a new look. Perhaps I've just grown accustomed to seeing you like this.
Nane?
Yes, perhaps.
What the hell kind of mind games are these two playing? I don't know, I'm curious though. I'm curious about the relationship there. What's going on? What is it? What is going on behind the scenes? Hey, is your doormate Hilda around?
Oh, no, I don't believe so. She said she was looking for someone.
Uh-oh. What is it, dude? What is it, dude? Every time we talk about someone, they show up. So, Hilda left will probably be here any second now. Don't be superstitious. I don't want to see her. It's not that, man. I just don't think we can physically fit any more people on screen. Okay, now that's a bit of a fourth wall break. But also, yes, the camera is a bit full right now. Oh. Blocked by the amount of characters on screen. This is nonsense. I'll grab us a table.
Make sure to get a seat for everyone. I would like to sit down to and not stand in the corner awkwardly.
I'll go with him and make sure he doesn't start a fight. I feel like he's more likely to punch you in the face. Also, I'm noticing now on this on the vending machine, it's all the different types of berries. Chesterberry, orangeberry, oh, cherry berry, raspberry. No, raspberry. Yeah, it's just raspberry. Citrus or something like that. Citrus berry, I believe, and I don't remember these two. I don't know what to call those two. Or this thing. Remember that one's hot, but I can't remember what it's called. Pecha Berry. Pecha Berry there. Pecha Berry. I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna get some grub. Am I getting left alone? Am I getting ditched? Nanny?
Well, now that your friends have stepped away for a moment, perhaps we could talk?
Yeah. Yes. We can do that. Oof. Cold. Am I getting ignored? Am I getting the cold shoulder? Wait, his friends haven't stepped away. I'm here. Guys! I'm not invisible. Please notice me.
It's about... ... about the student council.
Oh?
We've done leadership work before, right, Caleb? Having membership in the Copacan Student Council on our resumes would look really good to future employers.
Okay, so the interesting thing about this little scene that we're doing right now in the cafeteria, there's two ways it could have gone in the old version of Pokemon Academy Life. You had the more relaxed group that was part, Brendan, May, Terranor, even though we haven't met him now in the game, he's disputed. Yourself, Leaf, I believe, joins that group as well. I think she stays part of that. I don't think she joins in the second group. And I think there's like two more that I probably don't know. I feel like there was the guy with Terranor, the smaller kid from that region. I don't know his name. Don't come to mind. And then you had the other side where you had the more serious students of Kalos. What's the other guy's name? The other guy said that was uninteresting. The guy that was running for the student council that did the presidential speech type guy, Cherum, something like that. And a few other characters I don't remember. It's been so long since I played that version of the game, so I don't know. But yeah, two different scenes that would play out dependent on who you decided to have as your roommate. This part here is different. This whole cafeteria scene right now is played out differently.
I'm not aware of the specifics, but I've heard that Copacan Student Council is extremely hard to get into. Yes, we'd only have a month to campaign, but we've certainly bested greater odds together before. Remember Professor Sycamore's internship, and how hard we worked on getting you that?
True.
Never would have managed to snag that without your ceaseless support. If that's the case, then why have you been giving her the cold shoulder? In any case, I think we should go for it. Since we only have a month to campaign, if we fail, well, there's not a lot of time lost, at least.
True. This would be a significant time commitment. Far more so if we win, but perhaps it's something to look into.
Well, we can't have to decide now. It's our third day here. That Sharon guy? Yeah, there you are. Has already put posters across half the school and is giving countless speeches in the courtyard. Everyone's already calling him the nut job of the school. Yeah, well, given the policies he espouses, I wouldn't be surprised if the school administration disappears him before the weekend, Nanny. They just off him, they had him assassinated, took it out back, and Jesus Christ. We might want to be a bit less radical to maintain our electability. Yes, a bit. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
pout? What? Hi? Do you have to look my way while you're pouting like that? Like you really don't want me here?
Well, I'm unsure. I truly need a bit more time to decide. Can you give me until tomorrow?
Pout.
Okay, but you will answer me tomorrow, right?
I swear it.
Alright, let's meet up here tomorrow morning and figure this out then. Bye, Caleb. Bye, Stubborn.
Okay, you didn't even talk to me until... You didn't even acknowledge my presence until now. What the hell? Wait, count me. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, this is where it did have this option, though. At least if you were part of the more serious kids table. Kids, teens, adults. If you joined the more serious table, you did have the option of joining the council or just saying no. And honestly, I don't think I'm that interested in council work, so,
Bye, Serena.
Oh, so she did know I was here and was ignoring me this entire time. Well, that feels bad. I was starting to wonder if I was just ignored, and now my heart hurts. Ugh. And we had +1 point with you, what the hell? What's your problem? She seems nice, you alright? Just keep asking. You alright? You alright, buddy? Wanna tell me what the issue is now? Can you say? You alright?
I'm wrestling with whether or not I should join the student council. I certainly want to. I'd spend almost every day with her.
Okay, but...
And it's pretty clear that's what she wants.
Is she a bit too clingy, a bit too obsessive? Is that where we're going with this? Like, she brought up how she helped you and you seemed happy about that, but... Yeah, is it something that she just hovers around and that you're just not interested? You don't want that? Question mark?
I'm no longer sure what I want, to be honest.
We got +1 point with Caleb though, didn't we?
But I appreciate you being my sounding board while I figure it out. Well, enough of that. Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go get breakfast with the others. I'm starving over here. Feed me! ... Oh, Bianca. She was also a kid that appeared at the serious kids table. Or another person that appeared at the serious persons table. It's... yeah. ... She's approaching you. I know, I'm trying not to make eye contact if I'm honest. I'm trying to look elsewhere. Just trying to show that I'm not that interested. Just, anywhere. I mean, I'm looking that way now. Just over here. Just, that's interesting floor over there. That's a nice tile. I mean, I brought my tracking. Nice. Sweat. Also the creepy smell. Yeah, I got that. Thanks. Why am I sweating so? What the hell's wrong with her irises? Why am I sweating so much? It's probably because she's got eyes that are like... reticles right now? Reticules? Like she's taking aim at me. And she keeps creeping closer. Stop. Hey, can I help you? PNG game? Visual novel. Visual novel. Visual novel, Shaggy. So essentially, yeah, there's PNGs. They have expression, you know, they have different expressions. They put them in. We go through the days, go through the weeks. You build up bonds with the characters, which then unlock different scenes. And this game was in the works since 2016. So nearly 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. And originally they went to they wanted to do the full year. Right now we only have week 9. And it had changed hands from creators. Interestingly, from what I understand. When the Feet Finder? I don't... I don't think Feet Finder is safe for Twitch, if I'm honest. I don't think it is. I have had a gander when you last requested, so I was like, there's a bit more than feet on here. There is a little bit more than feet. I don't think this is gonna be good. For Twitch, I feel like that'll be a very fast way for someone to go, yep, that isn't content that should be allowed on here. There's a ban. Tribute for it as well. God damn.
Hi, I'm Bianca. Sharon told me to go find the handsome guy in the red hat.
Wait, what? Sharon described us as handsome? Nanny? Are you sure? Are you sure he did that?
So of course I thought that was you. But before that, I thought it was the other guy in the red hat, but he just scowled at me and then I thought maybe it was the other guy in the red hat. But then he said...
Okay, so you're told ahead. Just like in the games.
He had no idea who Sharon was, so now I'm asking you, and I really hope you're the one, because I'm really getting flustered talking to all these cute guys with red hats.
Wait, why didn't you ask me? Oh, Caleb got ignored.
Oh, you're cute, really. But I think Sharon was looking for a student, not a professor.
He's wearing the student uniform, yet you call him old.
You really call him out like that? He's even got the glasses on his hat to try to appear young. What the heck?
Oh, poor boy. Oh, look at him go. His emotional damage. The emotional damage has been dealt. I'm 18. Dead. LOLXD.
Anyway, are you stubborn? Because Sharon's impatient and Red Hat number 1 is at our table arguing with my doormate Hilda and...
Wait, did you say Hilda?
Oh, you know her?
I know of her? She's the only thing that scares Hilbert, apparently. Oh, is Hilbert Red Hat number 1, perchance?
Okay, so are you stubborn?
I have been told as much, yes. Oh, yeah, does Sharon need me now? I was just about to get some food and sit with my dormmates. I'm kind of getting hungry over here.
Nope, he just wanted me to give you a message.
Oh, so you were like a pigeon. I got you. Oh, like a Morpheodon? Stubborn sleeps with the fishies? No!
No, I don't want to sleep with the fishies.
Not yet, at least. Oh my, what's this face?
The message is, I'd like to talk to you after school. Please meet me here.
Like the cafeteria, or is there like a note you're handing me with a location? That's it? Question mark?
Yep.
Oh, alright then. I'll be at the cafeteria later, I guess.
Mission accomplished.
Nani?
I don't
know about that one. Although, she does appear in Black and White 2 Give You Your Pokemon, right? She's the assistant. I don't know. I think, honestly, during the games, I didn't think too much of Bianca character-wise. Actually, hold on. No, wait. No, I'm thinking of the wrong game. No. I'm thinking of Unova. I'm thinking of Unova, where it's got the nice music, where it's got the piano, you know, the emotional one, where it's dun dun dun, bum bum bum. It doesn't help that there's other music in the background, so you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. I can't even remember the character that it plays for. I remember. Oh wait, no, you had different. Oh wait, no. It was Bianca in the first. No, it was Bianca. Like, Papa is coming to drag her home, saying that she shouldn't be going on the journey, and then she's like, no, I must journey. And then it plays the music, and it's like, oh, this is nice. I like this music.
Mission accomplished. ...
I can't tell if this is just what it's like in the city, or if there's something about me that just attracts peculiar characters. No, everyone that lives in the city is a bit of an oddball, my dude. Don't worry about it. Maybe I'm the weird one. Everyone's the weird one. Everyone is the weird one. Black screen. Hey, guys. Buddy, what was the holdup? Calamari returned a bit ago. It looks a bit shell-shocked. Just talking to another student. Hey, didn't you say you were going to stop Hilbert from getting into any fights? What? I thought I did. He was just here a moment ago. Well, I happen to know that this Hilda person he's so terrified of has made contact. Guess it makes sense he couldn't hide for more than 4 days. Also, we've got no background. We've got a black graphic. There's no graphic. It's just black screen. What's going on? Dudes? Don't want to rush you, but homeroom's pretty soon.
Oh, shoot. You're right. Guess I'd better cram the rest of this down before we go.
Hey, could you put a piece of toast in your mouth and run the class?
I could, but I don't really see why. Time to finish.
Oh, never mind. Brendan is glaring when he said that. I feel like... Huh? I swear, that reminds me of something Wally once said. Something about anime? Yeah, there is a picture of, like, anime girl with toast in mouth just running. I don't know where it came from, though. I don't know which anime it came from. Also, I'm noticing that the follow bar is in the way of the top bit here. So probably when we go back to this game, we should probably move the follower bar out the way to the top left here. All it says really is morning, Monday, April 5th, week 1. So it just says the day. The day and the time. But don't worry about it. Not too important. Not too important. We just got past the prologue is all that you really need to know. Hey, Caleb, will you be okay?
I'm 18, not old. My hair is naturally grey. I'm 18, not old. My hair is naturally grey.
Oh, he is, he took that one poorly. Right. Well, we gotta go. Make sure you keep up, okay? You're a bit emotionally damaged right now, but we gotta be off. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Just give me a bit. All right. Let's go. Last one homeroom assignment. Board is a bad egg. Nice. Where do we go, though? We haven't chosen our classes, so where are we off? Oh, we're off to homeroom first, which I'm pretty sure I know how that goes. But then what about our other classes? We haven't chosen which one we're turning up to yet. Ooh. Wow. This area of campus is amazing. It's got a bench, lampposts, a tree. Look at that thing. It's blocking one of the windows. It's a poorly placed tree. Obviously, no fucker can see out that window, but a tree. See what it says on the facade there? Kobukan Academy. Ah. Kobukan. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. It's a little weird, but I can read it. Yes, and hopefully nothing else is writ out like this because I won't be able to read it unless it points out what it says. That's an ancient unknown writing. Did you know this school was founded in 1636? Kinda hard to believe. The condition of this place makes it seem like it was built yesterday. Having a difficult time imagining that this is what I'll be looking at each day from now on. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just excited to be in here, same as you guys. Right? Guys? Guys? I guess I ran a bit too quickly, eh? Whatever. Let's get inside and check the homeroom assignments. In we go. Oh, the interest noise. A wide screen blinding my eyes. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. And that's all on this row. There's a cluster of students gathered by a bulletin board. That must be the homeroom list. Censored names. Birch 1A, Oak 1B, Sycamore 1D, Willow 1E. All the censored names, and then up the bottom here, Saber S. ... Wait. Oak? Professor Oak? Like Sam? Like my neighbor? Like Beach's grandpa? He teaches here? The faculty page of the website didn't say anything about this. Nanne. ... Why is my name in a different font? It looks like someone just hand wrote my name in. Everyone else is just a scrambled blur. Well, well, well. ... This bulletin board doesn't quite seem right. I said, well, well, well. I ignored you the first time. At least look at me when you're talking to me. But wow, you actually got in here before the bell? Still slower than me, but that's natural. In what world have I ever been slower than you? You don't even do leg day. So, which class are you in? Your grandpa's according to this. You could have told me Sam was working here. I would have seen it if he could pull some strings. Gramps? You serious? Why? I thought I told him to... Who cares? Now I have the front row seat to watch your bombing class. Oh, you're all with Professor Oak? That voice. Huh? Oh, hey, it's you. She has returned. Long time no see. Did you get lost on the way here? Don't be another blue. Don't be another blue. Not in front of this fecker. Hey, give me a break. I thought we were done with that. Didn't you say you had fun? Hey, don't get it twisted. You know this windbag? Blow up the Pokemon Academy? I think that's terrorism. I don't think we're going to be allowed to do that. Although, if they have an Electrode or a Voltorb, we'll have to see if we can't use it. For the classic memes. Excuse me? Don't interrupt a girl when she's talking to her friend. Hello. XD. Yeah, right. I bet you don't even know his name. You know when you do the thing where you read between the lines, Beach? If you could, like, not do that. Obviously. It's... Yes, to stare at me, I'll pass the name to you psychically. Just keep staring. Huh? I can smell her perfume. Okay, that's the first thing coming to our mind. Lovely.
Psst. What's your name again?
It's Stubborn Saber. And I'm a firm believer in personal space.
Yeah. Stubborn, we're besties. Always been.
You're not fooling anybody.
Wait, Stubborn? Stubborn? Oh, you're Stubborn. You're friends with May, right?
You know, May, how are we not piecing this together? Dude, May said Leaf, although she hasn't said her name. That's why we're not piecing it together. Hold on, I'm piecing together what our guy hasn't pieced together, and we've arrived at the answer, which is obvious that we haven't heard her name yet, although I already know it.
I would hope so, being a doormate and all. A wink.
Or blink, because I can't wink. Okay, I've met Bianca, Serena, and May. So flipping the coin of probability and taking into account, she doesn't seem like Hilda. Okay, so we're just writing that off. She doesn't look like a Hilda. That's how we're approaching this. You're Leaf?
That's my name.
Totally like we're friends here. My god, you better cut the crap. Your acting is so bad that it's pissing me off. Yeah, everything pisses you off. I mean, having one eye like very wide and the other one really narrow, that probably would piss anyone off. Your perspective on the world must be really terrible. Give it a rest, Beach. I know who Leaf is. I ran into her on our first day here and she helped me out of a tight spot. We were both short on time, so we forgot to introduce ourselves. Like I give a rat-a-tat's ass what happened. Ugh, you two have wasted enough of my time already. I gotta meet up with a friend, a real friend, unlike this fake thing you're doing. Smell you later. I feel like he doesn't have much friends. Smell you later? What does that even mean? It's Blue, or as I call him, Beach. He said that for as long as I've known him, and I've known him for a long time, and still don't understand a word he says. Not that I am particularly proud about knowing him all this time, sadly. So, he's been smelling you for a long time? What a creep. Okay, that's, when you put it that way, sure, but that's not how this works.
Let's go, Stubborn. We'll be late for our first class.
Yeah, which is homeroom for about 2 hours, apparently. Leaf, huh? And Beach. And me. In the same room for 2 hours. I mean, yeah, you make it sound odd when you word it this way, but there is going to be a class around and a teacher, so, you know, it's kind of standard that you are going to be in the room with 2 people and more. You know, you may notice 2 people, but there are more people here, is the point. Every day, twice a day, for the next year. I forgot about that part. Wait, you do 2 hours of homeroom and you have to come back here at the end of the day. Oh god. ... This is gonna be quite the year, and I smile at this. Oh, in we go. Let's go. It's got quite a few stars as well. It's got Venusaur, Typhlosion. I can't see now because Leaf is in the way of this one, but we have Greninja, Seviper, Infernape. So this is gonna be a Hoenn one. It's either Blaziken, Swampert, or Sceptile. From this angle, it kind of looks like a Swampert. I can't tell though.
May! I can't believe we're in the same homeroom.
These coincidences are just piling up today.
Small world, huh? Stubborn, I see you and Leaf finally got acquainted. May? Do you remember the guy I told you about when we first met? The one I shoved into the ladies' bathroom? Turns out you knew him all along. Oh, stubborn? Since you ran ahead without us after breakfast, now I can believe how you got lost on the first day. Okay, you don't have to put it that way. Like, what the hell? That's okay. A strong sense of adventure is a good thing. Unless you get shoved into a place you're not supposed to be. Just saying. I'll never be able to live that down, here will I. A boy stranded in the forbidden territory of the terrible cheerleader squad. Sensing impending doom, he picked his poison and sought refuge in the abyssal bathroom of the fairer sex. Okay. Okay. It was then a beautiful maiden, a girl he knew nothing about, happened to stumble upon him at the right time, pulling him into the light and guiding him to sanctuary. Thank you for the epic summary and laughing in my face about it. I feel so much better right now. LOLXD. And you're the one who forced me into the bathroom. I liked my window idea. I would have survived. It would have been epic and I would have had a song. A curtsy. She's so unbelievably smug and I want to tear that away from her. We need some ice cubes in here. We need an ice-type Pokemon. Since you're here, May, I'm assuming Brendan's in another class. Brendan's in class 1A next door. Oh, in your dad's? You should tell your father, Miss Birch, that his recent article regarding the pros and cons of invading Pokémon as biological control has been well received. I'm impressed. Nice, Sam! Hello, lad. Great to see you've settled in nicely here. I like the way he doesn't even say anything about calling him by his first name. Also, what is this? What am I looking at here? I can't actually tell what Pokemon this is. Like, I'm assuming it's a starter, but... Am I looking at it from the wrong angle here? What am I looking at? It's not one of the regions that I don't know the Pokemon of, is it? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm stumped. I'm stumped on that. Sam, what's going on? Why am I here? Why are you teaching? Why didn't you tell me that you've been working at Kobacon? How? Stubborn. That's a time and a place for everything, but not now. Okay. Another line from the games. Nicely placed, but also answer the question, you freak. I've heard that before in my brain too many times because he beat it into me with a hammer. Also, in front of other students... Okay, so he's correcting our use of his name. In front of other students, Professor Oak, if you please. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry, Sam, I mean, Oak. Professor Oak. The full title, of course. Anyway, Miss Birch, on the topic of your father... Oh, right. I guess Dad's work in the field's been paying off. The last couple of years, if it's not a swarm of ninjas chasing him around, it'd be a beautifly or an occasional Surskit. Ah, are you well versed in bug types, May? I assumed you've gained a lot of experience while assisting your father's work. Yeah, I didn't like them at first, but I'm planning on taking the bug type. Taking the bug type elective. I'd like to go to Unova someday too. I hear they have really powerful bug types there. Oh, you're on about Scolipede? We know what a Scolipede is. I see. So what Pokemon types will the three of you be focusing on this year? Well, there's Bug, but I'm also planning on taking Fire and Fighting. Because, you know, Blaziken. Blaziken's her main Pokemon, so of course she is.
Grass, Electric, and Dragon over here. I mean, she's in the games and manga. I don't know what type she would have gone with other than Grass, because Leaf, you know. Solid choices. Varied and versatile. And you, lad, perhaps you'll take normal as I did when I battled. Nanny, why are you saying we're just vanilla? How am I supposed to take this? You're just saying we're basic. What the fuck? I'm not planning on specializing. I'm just gonna take classes that help the Pokemon I can get my hands on. Oh god. Dot. His smile immediately dropped and he is frowning at it. He really does not approve of that answer. It's like, why did I waste my recommendation on this one? This guy's a lost cause. Oh, crap. I might be about to get thrown out of here. Of course you are. Of course you are. Kill me. Lad, you never fail to impress me. You're a champion if I've ever seen one. I can hear you mumbling under your breath about execute Order 66 or something like that. Thanks, Professor Oak. Does that mean I've made the right choice? Am I good? I'm not going to be shanked? I couldn't possibly tell you that, Stubborn. But it's the one you've made. Yeah, I guess so. Everyone else seems to be looking at me with sympathetic eyes, like, what is this? Still, I would recommend that for now at least, you focus on at least one type. You may find it hard to train up your Pokémon if you spread yourself too thin. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, excellent choices all around, aside from you, Stubborn. Now I hope all of you are ready. The bell will ring soon, so go ahead and find yourself a seat. Yep. Okay, what the hell, lad? You're on a first-name basis with our homeroom teacher? Did she just, like, grab my ear or something? Like, the screen rattled. Yeah, he was my old neighbor. I tried to tell you about this town, and you said you didn't know anything about it. We are not done talking about this. For now, though, let's sit together, May. Sorry, Stubborn, but since you'll be hopping around classes like a spoink, I bet we'll have plenty of chances to bond later. Okay, I'm on my own now. I see. So, what do you think of Leaf, Stubborn? I think I'm losing my voice doing this. Absolutely charming and doesn't make me want to hang myself. Just saying, in a video game. She's a lot of fun to be around. Come sit by us. Well, who am I sharing the desk with? Well, I sure as hell won't be sitting by Beach at all. Oh. Down, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alrighty. Honestly, I think we're at a good point to stop. We are off our 6-hour mark by 20-ish minutes. However, it's nearly half 10 over here. And on our story-based games, I do like to set a point. See, this is the thing with just calling a save file, because it's... okay. Every time I'm going to have to retype it. Although that's lowercase. But yeah, in story-based ones, it's easy to pick a time point and then just go, yep, that's a nice finishing point. I think that's a good one right there. Not too bad, not too bad. We made some decent progress despite being late today. And I think we'll definitely be coming back to this next week. Because, I mean, I've seen, you know, most of the things have changed. But this is the part you get up to, you do your classes, and then that's where the content ended. So, for the most part, I've seen a variance of the following scenes. Aside from that cafeteria scene, which was mostly new. I think that completely changed entirely. met some new characters that were in it in comparison to previous builds. Some characters have completely disappeared for now. On the classes, we'll find out how they work tomorrow, I guess. Next week. Because, like it's saying, we're going to pick our electives on the fly, apparently. However, you don't get your first Pokemon till the end of the first day? Or the first one from the academy, anyway? It's like, I don't think you can use Rocky. You may be able to use Rocky, the Pikachu. I don't know if you can, though. And that's actually where it cuts out from memory. In the last build I played, it's, you know, it said, here's a briefcase, here's the Pokemon, everyone get to the front desk. And then you pick and it's like, nah, that's to come later. Oh, no, that doesn't seem right, because it does that, and then I also have memories of like 3 other days, but like it skipped a week in between them. But yeah, quite a bit changed. Some things look new, some things the same-ish, but I enjoyed it. And I am curious to see how long it is currently. I'm curious to see how the weeks go, whether it is just all the days in that week, or whether it's just going to skip ahead to the weeks. We'll see. We shall see. Standard planned for tomorrow. We're going to be doing our tabs Monday, and then we have Honkai planned for Tuesday and Wednesday, carrying on the storyline there. Yeah. I won't say any plans for the following week because I may end up changing them. So yeah, I have kept you now. It's 10:30. It's 5 hours 45, so only 15 minutes short, honestly, on our normal timings. Yeah, this is where we're going to sign off. I've rambled, I said the pieces, and now we're going to get out of here. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you have enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Tabs Monday. If not, maybe Honkai, and if not there, enjoy your week, my dudes. Enjoy your week, enjoy your days, nights. And we're gonna go now. GG's. Goodbye. We're off. It's ending. It's ending now. Hold on. You may go. You have permission. I punched my mic again. Bye. Goodbye. GG's.